Hello, friends, and happy Monday. Welcome to Sprint and welcome to a Hangout. Did I really need to sing? No. But that's where we're at. Hello, everybody, and happy start to the week. I'm so sorry that I am out here a little delayed. You should have seen me in my kitchen trying to open my water bottle. It genuinely must have looked like a sitcom episode. I, for some reason, could not get it open, and I was out here banging this freaking water bottle, trying to open it. I was out here trying my hardest and I couldn't open the goddamn thing so that I could refill it. Oh my goodness. You know what? We got it in the end about a minute ago. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. So there's that. I'm here. Your leader is here. Should I embrace it? Should I embrace the title? Maybe I should. Anyways, I would love to know what your guys' plans are for the day. Would love to know if you're going to be reading, doing homework, working, tidying up around the house or the apartment maybe. I would love to know what the plans in general are. I also had to get this hair together. Hear me out. It looked like a bird's nest about an hour ago. So we fixed her up. She looks decent now. Not my best work, honestly, under a time constraint, but I did what I could to look presentable for you guys and also for myself, because the hair was tragic, let me tell you. I washed it yesterday. She was playing against me, if we should say. That Tuesday, I am gonna be reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm so excited. I started this a while back. I think I still have the bookmark in here. I got about 26 pages into her, but I'm just going to restart her because I think it's going to be fun to actually read this from the start, do the thing, and jump, dive. Both of those words crossed my brain at the same time and something interesting happened. And I almost said die, but with a J. Anyways, you know what? I'm also going to embrace that. I think jumping in right from the start is going to be fun. So I'm excited to start her out. I was also going to order a coffee. And you know what happened? The coffee place I was going to order it from is closed. So I think overall today is just trying my patience. It's a Monday that feels like a Monday because on top of it all, right before starting, I lost electricity, 3 times. It had a little drizzle over here, okay? The sky. And I thought, how cozy, how wonderful. We might get a little bit of rain today. We got a little bit of rain and then it stopped. I think it rained for all of like 6 minutes, to be very honest. And right after, boom, power out. Boom, power out. Boom, power out. And I'm here. I'm just hoping and praying it doesn't go out again. So those are my updates to start out. Absolutely. And happy Monday. Jive is a whole new thing. I'm not sure you're ready for. Oh my God. Maybe they also kick their legs in the air and maybe goes through somebody's legs and maybe they jump and then they do this with their hands. It might be a concept I'm similar with. Absolutely. I am totally similar to Jive. I am Jive. A concept I might be familiar with. Anyways, I will attempt to read the entirety of the chat. It is a talent I might possess. Hello, Boa. How are you today? Hello, Mrs. Galaxy Wanderer. Excited to join these sprints. Won't be able to watch the stream, but have fun. I hope Karina is having a good day. Totally something I do. To say somebody's name wrong, I apologize. Hello, Ace. I missed you, cult members. I am reading The Half King by Melissa Landers. I am reading 1984 for the first time. Fun. Eerie, I think, given the circumstances nowadays. But a fun read. I remember you were reading something last week. Because it was an experiment. Because I wanted to see if you liked it. And I can't remember what it was now. Did you like it? Did we finish it? I hope you enjoy it, though I had it for high school. I enjoyed the story back then and the film. There is a film of 1984? I feel like this is the first time I'm hearing of this. Very intrigued so far. Can't wait to watch the film too. Hello, Candice. I am reading City of Brass. I indeed need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Forgot to do that. Apologize if you heard the vibration, the vibrations of it all on the desk. I also decided to bake early grey cupcakes on a whim. I will assume Earl Grey, although Grey might be early too. Forgot that I didn't have enough butter midway through. You know what? I think it's probably, even though baking is a science, I think it would be better if you had less butter than an excess of butter. The very first time, I was probably like 12, that I tried to make cupcakes. It was a grease ball, and the friend I made them with, it was for a little bake sale at school. We totally scammed people out of their money to sell those cupcakes, because I was like, we gotta sell them anyway. And everybody looked at them and they knew something had gone deeply wrong, and bless them, they still bought him. I think they just entertained us, to be honest, because they shouldn't have purchased those. Hello, Massine. I'll be reading The Everlasting. Hello, Shelves. I picked up a Dark and Downing Tide. Let's go. To read after Mel's recommendation video. And it's been great so far. Hello, Alex. I made alive. I am reading The Incandescent by Emily Tesh. Hello, Cameron. Reading Silver Elite, and it's amazing. Hello, Destiny and Nisa. I am reading The Dragon Republic. Oli Oli Fatima, modular reporting for duty. Okay, there we go. For human use. Yes. Sadly did not start, girl. You had one job. Is this where I start reinforcing crazy rules and I'm like, we banish her? I'm kidding. I would never know. But when you do read it, do report back. Hello, Corey and Jessica and Asadia and Vel. I just finished deep cleaning my bedroom and now I am working on Dungeon Crawler 5. Hello, Themi and Sam. Has anyone played Pure Lives yet? It's so cute and fun. I have not. What is this? What is this game? I will assume it's a cozy game, probably. Hello, Jessica. I am currently reading The Bands of Morning. Fun. And it's Twisted Pawn if I need a Sanderson break. Very nice. Hello, Letty. Gonna be finishing up the straps for my tote bag for sprints today. I did show this on Instagram yesterday, but you know what? I spent my free day making a book slave, a smaller one, because I'd already made one, but I figured let me make a smaller one for my smaller paperback. So about like a book that's around 250 pages or less, and I love her. I love her so much. And then, because I did nothing with my Sunday but drink coffee, watch Trader Season 3, and crochet, I started crocheting some granny squares because I figured I'm gonna make a cardigan. So I started on that yesterday. This was allegedly a gauge swatch, which ended up being the first granny square. And I am currently making the second one. It currently looks like a ball. And I am playing Yarn Chicken. I don't know how many more rounds I need, but I hope I won't have to tie that in with a different skin. But I think that will have to be the case. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Maria and Dana. We'll be cooking dinner and reading. Ooh, Finley Donovan, are you reading the first one or one of the later installments? Would love to know. So excited. It's been a while since I joined Sprint. So happy that you get to join today. Good evening, Ellis. I am currently waiting for a book to tell me it wants to be read. That is honestly very fair. Hello, Fatima. Hope you're very good. If I could speak, that would be great. I would like to speak. It is my turn to speak. Hope everyone's had a good start to their week. God, I swear to God, I'm not functioning enough. I need a coffee. I tell you guys, not even kidding, Taekwondo today, the class was fantastic, but I walked out of there, my face looked purple. I was so sweaty, and it took every ounce of energy this little body had. All of it. All of it. I am left with nothing left. I am exaggerating, but I really am very tired after that class. Ready to break my own heart. By moving immediately onto This Could Be Us, prepare to cry. I hope you cry, honestly, because if you don't, Demi and I will have hyped this up for nothing, but I hope that you do. I hope it lives up to the expectation, especially since you're reading them back to back. I feel like that's always kind of dangerous with the Bowman series, but I hope you love it. It's so good. It really is. Hello, Raquel. Love reading with y'all. You better be reading Dungeon Crawler. Mel, are you reading Dungeon Crawler or what are you doing? Because don't come out here and say, I need to do some work. Ma'am, it's like 8 p.m. for you. You better be picking up Dungeon Crawler. Hello, Rose. Morning from down under at 8:10 a.m. Hello, Kathy. Okay, I'm here with a plan. And what is that plan, bestie? I would love to know what that plan is. Hello, Presty. I came home from visiting my parents in Myrtle Beach earlier and been relaxing since I got home. Just finished up dinner. I need to go for a hot girl walk soon, but then I'll read after. Currently reading the Marionette series. Not sure how I feel about it yet. Hello, Meeks. Hopefully I can read a few chapters while entertaining. Oh, my new kitten. How exciting. How we figured out a name. This little body has me cracking up. All I can see are what? Titties? Oh, 2 apple stall. I was like, oh, did you just say my titties were big? Oh my God. But yeah, indeed, if you stack 2 apples, me. I might just be the apple. I'm hoping to finish databases today. I have about 180 pages left. Hello, Maxine. Hello, Estelle. I am eating, and after I'll be reading The Deal. I am currently a little over halfway through Daggermouth, hoping to get through a good chunk of it with these sprints. How are you enjoying that, Marissa? Water time. Got to refill the cup. You know what? I'll take that as an incentive to sip from my dead titties. Stranger things have happened with Raquel around. Like, honestly, she would come in and say, like, damn, titties. And I'd be like, yeah. I'm like, you know what? I do have 2 of those. And half the time I offer one of them up. I'm like, which titty do I have to sell? So, you know, that's just where we're at. So, you know, stranger things have happened during sprints. Hello, Christmas. Any cozy game regs, books too, of course. Ooh, Tiny Bookshop is amazing for a cozy game. Lemon Cake, also fantastic. Dreamlight Valley, I love with my whole being. Spiritfarer is also a really good one. Might make you cry, but it's good. And what else? What other cozy games do I have lying around in my brain? I feel like that's what comes to mind at this moment in time. We'll have a coffee and sit with mom soonish and be in and out a little. I'm about to start Dungeon Crawler. I have the audio on deck. I also have around 100 pages left of Resolve, so I might alternate. Not sure yet, but it depends on Dungeon Crawler's level of binge worthiness, which I will assume is probably pretty binge worthy. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, wait, everybody's saying congratulations. Wait. Oh, I'm so behind on this chat. I'm scared to scroll down and not be able to find my place again. But what are we saying? I want to be part of the group. Huh. Hold up. Remember when I said a friend lent me his copy of One Piece Volume 1? I still haven't read it, but he is my boyfriend now? In a healthy relationship for the first time in my life. Girl, we leave you unattended for 2 minutes and you come back with a boyfriend? Congratulations. But that's crazy. When did this happen? He has to report. He has to report right here, right now. It must be cleared. He must be cleared by admin. Who is he? I'm kidding. But that's... And he reads? I do like that. Not being like, wait, I'm missing out on Chisme. No, but literally though, I was. Had to scroll down. Now, finding my spot again is going to be... oh no, I found it. It's not so hard apparently. I'm just... that talented. No, but I was gonna say, I started reading, Demi, brace yourself. Seatbelt on. Stay with me, girl. I started on Steady by Peyton Corinne? I will assume it's Corinne. And honestly, I can't stop reading it, but it's also... And that is all, not the, oh god. That's all I'm gonna say. I think that is all I need to say. You hate it, don't you? Yes, go on. No. I can't stop reading it. I just don't know what that says about me. I can't say that it's good or bad. I just can't stop reading it. I started it last night. And I'm already 60% through. Oh, wait. Whiplash? Oh, my goodness. Hello. See, I feel like I'm the definition of, like, never let them expect your next move. Hello, Naira. I'm about 60% into Heavenly Bodies and hope to get further into it. I also plan on taking product photos of my jewelry for my website. Hopefully those come out beautiful. I was fighting with my dog. Girl, why are you fighting with me? What are you doing? I'm kidding. Guys, it was a joke. Oh, hello, Paige. So glad I can join today finally to actually sprint. Took the day off work to recover. From my first Ironman. How did you do? How was that? Oh my goodness. Ironmans are terrifying, but that is so cool that you did that. I hope you're very proud of yourself because that is a feat. Haven't been reading an awful lot lately. Focus on crocheting and spending time catching up on YouTube friends, YouTube videos. I have a lot of books on my shelf needing my attention. Are we reading today? Or maybe not. Either way, it is okay. The Citadel is in full force. I love it. I do. Hello, Rita. Overlord Mel has arrived. I'm like that gif of like Cusco just... I'm here. Debating on starting another book. I am in the middle of All In by Jennifer Lynn Barnes and 1984, but I am itching to start a new series. Just bought Wool and ooh, The Expanse. I mean, I'm gonna vote for The Expanse, even though I haven't read it. Oh, hail Mel and her beautiful voice. I know, I'm blessing y'all today. What can I say? Hello, Ale, making a dent into Air of Fire and start at the Paris apartment. Really want to reread the deal, though. The off-campus hyperfixation is itching my brain. I almost rewatched that yesterday, but I thought I would hit an all-time low if I did. But I've been thinking about it all week. I was like, oh, what happens if I just rewatch Off Campus? And I did think about it, you know? I can never rule that completely off. I did, however, end up starting and getting halfway. No, that was definitely over halfway of Trader Season 3. I got to episode 7, 8? And I think it has 10. I spent so many hours on my couch yesterday, which was exactly what I needed and what I wanted. So absolutely, yes. Love a good sing-song intro from Mel. I do try. Hello, Rina. I think I am going to be either reading Bat Indian's book club or listening to Valor and Knitting. Haven't decided. Rereading Verity. Damn it, Donut. Hello, Laurel. I am about to be naughty and pick up some Mickey D's and then finish the last 100 pages of Alchemized. So excited for the sprint. My Monday plans now revolve around these sprints. Mine too, I'm not even gonna lie. It is absolutely, I mean, between Taekwondo and this, it's like the best start to my week. It suddenly doesn't feel like the start of week is so heavy, which I do appreciate a lot. Hello, I am reading The Inheritance Cycle for the first time. I'm gonna read Aragon for today's sprints. No one stepped on your red carpet coming in, Melinda. What red carpet? I'll be listening to Dungeon Crawler 4 when I go on my hot girl walk. I am working. What a shocker. I have interviews tomorrow and I need to be prepared. Hopefully those go really well. Christmas. Started reading Warrior Princess Assassin and it is so much better than I thought that it would be. I think you're gonna have a good time. Some of the lit RPG stuff is confusing and you just gotta flow with the vibe. See, I play a lot of RPGs, so I would hope it's not as confusing. So we'll see once I get into it. But I can't imagine that it would be, especially if it's just, you know, modeled after your regular game. Working and listening to Half His Age by Jeanette McCurdy. So far, very cringe. That might be the point, though. I've heard a lot of conflicting reviews about that book. It's like, oh, not the best, but it is on purpose. So it's just, it ends up being a confusing thing to review, I think, for a lot of people. I'll attempt to continue reading Way of Kings again. Very fun. Very nice. We haven't lost power during a sprint in a while. I know. Let's not summon her. Oh, let's not think about it too hard. Oh, here's starting Dungeon Crawler. If you love it, we can buddy read the second one. I don't want to read it by myself. I will absolutely let you know. Because honestly, if I do end up really enjoying this one, I might just order book 2 and potentially read that in June. I feel like that could be nice. Because honestly, I think this is the type of book that I would start today and probably have done by Wednesday. Just because from what I remember from those first 26 pages, easy to read, easy to... Remember that if you had a BlackBerry, a lot of us probably did. What was the thing? Like the Monster Cruncher, the Munch Crunch, the Munch Munch, Monster Munch, Crunch Munch. What was it? The one that you took screenshots with? Every time I do, that's what I think of. So if you need a visual of what's going on in my brain, that is exactly what I'm thinking of. I just can't remember what it was called. I have 50 pages left on The Burning God, and I am unwell at this time. Is this your first read of it? I think it might be. That sounds about right. That book is evil. It is. Just started thundering and raining here. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds incredible. Motivated myself into being a productive baddie. Hell yeah. I was like, I have to do my chores and tidy the house before sprints. Like when your parents tell you company's coming over and clean your room. See, what's so good about this is now you don't have to worry about cleaning and you can just sit down and read. It's fantastic. I don't know that we're the motivation. Maybe we are. But love that we held you accountable, bestie. Here it is thundering and lightning. I mean, hopefully in a cozy way. Because sometimes the rain does get to a point where it's a little too much. Just a little too much. I am interviewing people so I can finally have an assistant again. Let's go, Christmas. It's been 3 years. That's probably going to feel so, so good because you have been working, girl. Currently 325 pages into The Hunger of the Gods and loving it. I think I might have a potential 5-star. I still have like 250 pages to go though, so we shall see. Hopefully you do though. Currently adding classics to our Classic 100 Greatest of All Time voting on ABC Classic Australia radio station, which is very fascinating. Beethoven? Why did I say it like that? Beethoven. He has a habit of coming out on top. Papi Preston, I love it. I am 14% into The Veins of Drowning by Kaylee Cassidy, and it's given, all the Dark Siren vibes. I love that. Hello, Tony. I won't be reading The Sprint, taking dogs on a walk and cooking dinner. Then I plan on starting A River Enchanted. I am reading some more Champion of the Fall. Perhaps I will do some cozy baking tonight. That does sound like a good time. Reading Listening to Real by Kennedy Ryan while eating my beef sweet potato bowl. Honestly, seeing Sam finish before I let go today, you mentioning Real, I feel like I have to get myself a Kennedy Ryan book to read very soon. I think my soul needs it. It needs it. I needs it. I'm like Gollum. Needs it. Yesterday I went on a solo hike and in the middle of the woods I found a bunch of candles in a circle and sticks laid in the middle to make a star. You know what? Whatever witch was out there doing their thing. Hail and praise. Love that for them. They're living their whimsy and I can't blame them. Oh, hello, Kellen. We in the DR lose power for sport. There are places where power just lasts 3 hours. Same thing here. I think it fluctuates a lot between we have good energy for a while and then things like these happen and it's like go on a bad streak in a single day where you lose power like 5 times and then kind of goes back to normal, but it might still fluctuate over the coming days. I can still hear the backup generator going, so I don't think power has come back. I think it's just my building that is doing the Lord's work with the diesel. I am reading articles on witch hunts in Scotland. Interesting. I am reading The Heirs. Oh my god, by Farida Wikiyimide. Has that already come out? I need to check that out for sure. I am reading Hama Young Lock. Maxine, excuse the fuck out of me. I read For Human Use last month. Did we like it? Going to continue reading Battle Royale from Bella Spritz. I love it. Hello, Cam. Currently reading Your Blade My Back. I am having a great time. I am reading Wicked Souls. I'll be starting it ASAP. I can't survive without the Cold and the Overlord. It's so funny that that's where I'm at in the chat. Oh my god. Not Mel's Overlord's powers are getting to her, trying to ban people for not reading. This is what happens when you give people too much power. I would say this is you guys' doing. First step, overuse your power. Step 2, gaslight. You guys did this to me. Oh, love the colors. Me too. I'm obsessed with it. It looks so good. So good. And I am considering... I'm influenced by what I just did, honestly. Because I'm like, oh, I could definitely make a cardigan. And then, because it's going to have hearts. So, like, bigger hearts and then smaller hearts. It's going to look so cute. And I'm like, I thought burgundy and beige would be my main colors. But now I'm like, what happens if I add this dusty pink? And even maybe the brown. Depending on the granny square. I'm thinking about it. I might be influenced. It looks so good. I would be the first one banned, to be honest. That's crazy. Oh, that book sleeve is so freaking cute. The colors are amazing. Said that backwards. My blade, your bag. Oh, hello, Alexandra. I'll be reading Cytonic. Hello, Ashley. Currently reading Good Girls Don't Have Fangs. Says who? Doing a library bingo and it's for friends' favorite square. Sandyman is really popular this evening. I love it. Reading a book by Ursula K. Le Guin, Floresta e o nome do mundo. The world for world is forest in the original. I'll be reading home. I don't know why I said it like that, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'll be heading home soon from work and I can't wait to continue reading Glow of the Everflame. I'm on page 50. I've been thinking about making a book sleeve, but I have been off my crocheting game lately. Me too. Up until I started working on these smaller projects, I was crocheting very sporadically and I was like, no, we can't do that. I need something to hyperfixate on. So I've been working smaller projects in order to actually finish them. And I've been on it, so I love it. I love it the most. If I read anything, or if I read anything, it'll probably be some Yona of the Dawn, but the period has started doing its thing, so I might just curl up in a ball and cry. Wait, no. I mean, if you need to cry, it's just what it is, but hopefully you feel better. I've been side quested. I forgot our air conditioners are getting installed in the AM, and I don't know the time, so I must be ready. I will be back for what I hope to be the first sprint. Going to be reading Talon Sister, who took the talking stick from our overlord, right? Maybe it was the person with the candles and the sticks. Damn, I should have known better. Reading the first Finley I read a few years ago but never continued, and I needed a fun read, so here we are. I love that. Hello, Emma. We'll be reading Heavenly Bodies today. Can you believe I had to ask for a refund on Heavenly Bodies? It was allegedly delivered on the 7th, and guess what didn't get delivered? Or either somebody stole it, or it got lost, or it got misplaced. Something happened, but I never got my Heavenly Bodies, so I need to reorder it. I'm so sad. It's okay. We'll do that. Finish my walk just in time for these sprinties. Hello, Laurel. I am so happy that I'm able to join today. I have missed y'all the past month. It's been a month. Not entirely sure what I should read this evening. Ooh, any recs? Do you have any options that we could maybe choose from? Maybe that's a little easier. I forgot to tell y'all. Are you also gonna come in and say you got a boyfriend now? I'm kidding. I did sign up for Taekwondo classes again! Wait, did you already start going back? Or do you have your first day coming up? Oh, that's so exciting! Paralives is a live simulation game released today in early access. It's great. I can't do live simulation. The Sims is traumatizing enough. I tried that and I couldn't do it. Is it similar to The Sims? Because let me tell you something about The Sims. I didn't get it. I tried. It was so, I fear I game, but I do not game like the girlies. I was so confused. I was trying to do the thing and I couldn't find the appeal. I was like, yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba dabba doo, and I couldn't get it. She kept speaking and screaming, and I couldn't even incite chaos. In the stream where I played it for the first time, people were like, oh, you actually cooked right. Why isn't your stove burning up? And I'm like, girl, I want my stove to burn up. I don't know what's going on. And I thought that level of chaos would mesh well with my level of chaos, and it unfortunately did not. I'm still so confused. You know what I did try and do? I tried to be a mistress. That didn't even work. I'm so sad. Not in real life, in the game. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Also, friends, remember when I said a friend lent me his copy? Oh wait, I already read that one. Boyfriend! Boyfriend! Oh, again, we leave you unattended for 5 minutes, and then we got news. So what I'm hearing is that Mel and Fatima are taking it to the mat. Grandmaster only. Last I know, what level did you get to, Fatima? You got to red belt, right? She might kick my butt, y'all. She might. Oh my goodness. Okay, this chat just jumped. I'm sure I'll find the congratulations again. Wait, reverse. Como que you're trying to sell one titty y la otra no cuenta o qué? No, es como cuando uno dice, ay, no sé qué hijo tengo que vender para poder ir al concierto de yo no sé quién, o ay, no sé qué tengo que hacer. Which titty do I gotta sell? Like, oh, I don't know. What could I compare it to? I'm like, what example could I give that feels worthy of giving up a titty? I really question the things I say online. I'm questioning my sanity. Oh my god. I'm starting to realize I wouldn't really give many things my titty. Damn. You know what? Hell yeah. Oh my god, we write at Dawn the moment he does not treat you nice. Exactly. Oh, congrats on the boyfriend, Rita, but hurry up and read that volume of One Piece. No, but like, did you read it already or what? Oh, now that that's your man, the book is yours. I can also travel for weddings, just saying. Right, you know what? In fact, Fatima and I can both travel to your wedding and we can give you a little Taekwondo showcase. We'll even do it for free. It'll be a wedding gift. Oh my god, it means the world to me, you all. I really thought I wasn't wired for a great relationship, but then this cutie patootie enters my life and I'm like melting. That's adorable. I'll take it. Oh, it's so cute. Now that's a win for me. We shall see about that. I still have to finish it, girl. You have to love it. If not, just don't mention it. Wait, have you read on study, Fatima? Oh my goodness, not it's been rough out here. Demi, however could you say that? All In is so good. I finished reading it a few weeks ago. It's especially obsessive for me because the campus they film on is like mine. Shut up. Wait, that's so cool. Hello, Lena and I. Hello, Lena and I. I don't know why I said that. You know what? I'm just gonna move on. Not too long, reached home from work and now going to put some clothes in the wash. I'm not reading this go around. I think I want to paint today. Rewatching Off Campus is not an unpopular opinion, to be fair. We're all itching for a rewatch. And what happens if we rewatch it together? What happens if we do a watch party on Patreon and we just watch it together and we fangirl together? One of my best ideas. I feel like we could. I feel like we must. I have arrived and so ready to get some reading done. Haven't watched this series yet. I want to reread the books and then probably end up rewatching the show 10 times. The show makes me want to read the books really badly. And I might actually after I rewatch. Oh my goodness. You should give the audio for this series a try. A try. I said that so weird. Can you tell I'm on overdrive today? And the worst part is I'm acting like this and I need coffee. It's very good. The person with the candles on the sticks took my talking words. Just keep saying buzzwords. Anyways, I've been told that I don't have Audible right now, and I honestly I kind of don't want to. Sir, I'm going to read it physically. I am. But you know what? I might give in at some... You never know. But for right now, physical is the way to go. Half his age... Half of age? Half his age is like that. Oh, but it's so good. All I heard was carpet muncher and was confused. I mean, what are we munching on? Okay, mi cellula se cayó. No, but like you guys must know what I'm talking about. I need to look this up. Screenshot... muncher, screen muncher. Like, do you guys not remember her? It was this thing. Hold up. This is important for science. It was this thing, the screen muncher. And when you would do like the screenshot thing, I can't even, where am I? Okay, let me go on this side. When you would screenshot, it would eat up your screen and it would go. Don't ask me to do that again. Although maybe if you ask Preeti, I might do it. Oh, I hope you love Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm currently on book 4, but haven't had time to read it in a while. I will certainly report back. Contemplating whether or not to reread the Twilight Saga, even though I am team call the FBI. You know what? Maybe you can read it and annotate it, and just every time you feel like the FBI needs to be called, you make an annotation. That could be cute. That's something I would do. Gonna go get dinner, guys. Must exit. Have a good day and night. Hopefully dinner is delicious. I read 70+ books so far and no 5-star reads yet. Oh no, that's painful. Hopefully you'll find one soon. Sometimes it takes a little while, but it's okay. Hello, Sarah. I am going to go grocery shopping this first sprint, and then I am planning on reading more of When We Lost Our Heads. It was Mel. Team, what the heck is a loca? Everyone needs a Kennedy Ryan book to read soon. I know. That might just fill the void of a good romance. I'm hoping to either finish Butcher and Blackbird or my arc tonight, so I can start before I let go tomorrow. Please do. I am debating if I have more coffee. I've already had an 8 ounce cup. Is the coffee place open? Can they bless me with a coffee? Please, dear God. I beg. Oh. Are they not opening again today? Did they close forever? I'm being so melodramatic, but like, I had illusions and dreams and hopes. And they've all been shattered. I've been watching too much reality TV. Anyways, I support the coffee. Totally just hit you guys. I'm so sorry. I am tracking and I'm 2 hours behind my normal time zone, so have been a bit tired. Whoever found that during their hike, 1, Are you okay? 2, hikes seem dangerous. Leave him alone. Loca is crazy feminine. Loco is crazy masculine. Who are we saying that to? Yes, whoever you said that to, that is correct. The Heirs by Farida has not come out yet. When it does, I do want to check that out. I also realized that I need to revamp my R fantasy TBR since I plan on unhauling some books. That sounds like a good idea. Reading chapter 12. Chapter? Guys, I'm broken! Release me from this prison of Iron Flame. I'm so excited for the Heirs. I love Mrs. Farida. For human use, less sci-fi and horror than I wanted. More of a messy, rich person love triangle. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Where am I? Mel, you're right. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Gaslight, like how you and Timmy gaslit the fuck out of me during Game of Thrones. We did the Lord's work, girl. That wasn't even gaslighting. We did you a favor. I guess that is what a gaslighter would say. We did you a favor. Because honestly, the things you saw, you shouldn't have seen. And the things you were told, you shouldn't have been told. So we did what we had to do. Okay? First of all. Second of all. Moving on. Where am I? Hello, Alejandra. I can't believe I caught this live. Welcome in. Always watch them later on. Saludos from Chile. Speaking of Taekwondo. Are you going to get into Taekwondo? Both Fatimas in Taekwondo. Just found out that my uncle is a black belt instructor or working to be a grandmaster in Taekwondo. Oh, that's exciting. Are you getting into Taekwondo? I love the Sims so much. The chaos is real, though. Meanwhile, 12-year-old me had people smashing in the heart-shaped bed and drowning in the pool. Girl, I need you to teach me your ways. Because I don't know how you do that in The Sims. Now that you said it like that, I'm going to have to go looking for a boyfriend now. Please hold. You have to have like 8 kids in The Sims. For me, that was when the fire started. The one who refuses to feed, Apocalypse Fantasy, Genuine Fraud, or The Last City. I also have a bunch of Jennifer Lynn Barnes books too. Ooh. Honestly, the apocalyptic fantasy sounds fun. Yeah, then Paralyzed might not be for you. Not Mel trying to create chaos in Sims and can only live a normal life, right? You would think I'd be able to start chaos pretty quickly, but apparently not. No, mamita, se venden las dos para tener más dinero. That is also true. You're not wrong. Ah, como con los pelos ¿Del qué? ¿Con la C? ¿De la cuca? ¿Con los pelos del what now? Cows? Like how people used to sell cow smell? I mean, I guess. Sure. You know what? Hell yeah. Mel about to sell her titties to go to Rita's wedding. No. I'm going to that regardless. And we're doing a showcase. Haven't watched Off Campus yet. Maria. We must fix that. What do you mean? Haven't watched it yet. Please do it. Say less. Haven't even read the books yet. That doesn't matter. You can read the books after. All right. We're doing a watch party. Thanks. When are we doing this watch party? That is a great question. Honestly, what do I have tomorrow? I feel like I have something tomorrow. We could do it. We could do one tomorrow night. We can do the watch party tomorrow night. Or we could also do Saturday, because this Saturday we have a plan with me, but other than that, free schedule ahead. So we could also do Saturday if we wanted to do it during the day. Just let a girl know. I'm gonna do it, because that's gonna be really fun. I am going to do a wedding just to have you all do a Taekwondo demo. Absolutely, as you should. Yeah. Oh, I read the books years ago, but completely forgot about them. Not going to lie. I have watched Off Campus. Oh, I haven't watched Off Campus yet because the pit needed to come first. Absolutely right decision. Mel lost the talking stick tonight. I know. Who took it? It was one of the sticks, wasn't it? Within the star. God, it's okay. It's okay. It's absolutely. It's okay. Yeah. You need coffee and you're already this? Oh, Lord, the sprint is going to be insane. Kellen, you didn't have to say it like that. The talking stick was used to make a pentagram. Exactly. The rain is starting and I'm ready to read. It started raining here too. It's perfect. I need a coffee. It's like I'm possessed. Was I the girl on the hike? Maybe I was. Oh, wait, is this thing open yet? I think I might just have to embrace that this thing is not opening again today. It's okay. I'll survive. Haven't watched that series yet, but I'm down to watch it with y'all. I haven't joined a watch party in so long. That might munch on carpets. Are you saying the carpet? I'm sorry. The screen muncher is gay. Honestly, I would track if she was a lesbian icon. I love her. Melodramatic. Me. Honestly, Midnight Sun might have the most annotations because, well, you know, when that man said Bella would make the beauty industry go broke because she didn't need makeup, I was like, sir, you are over 100 years old. There is no way in hell that's what you're thinking about. It's so ridiculous. Midnight Sun was so bad. I think you need some tea. A calming chamomile. I hate tea. I can't decide if you do need the coffee or if you need to skip it altogether. Am I that concerning today? Mel, pass that energy around. I love the gaslighting. We did you a favor. We did, though. Hello, Cosmos. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful day so far. Anyone have any 5-star reads or DNFs this month? Unfortunately, I've had 5 DNFs and 1 5-star read. I was like, what have I read this month? I read... Oh, I have had 2 5-stars this month. I read The Hero of Ages and The God and the Guisan. Hell yeah. I might motivate... Oh, I might... Give me back my stick. I might need to motivate these kiddos. My uncle highly recommended me to find a school to put them in. I told him I'm just going to send them to New York to train with him. You could move to New York. I feel like that would be fantastic. But that to say, I think that's great. Because that gives them like an after school activity. It's also a great release of energy. Just teaches a lot of discipline. So it's really good overall. Hello from Danville, Illinois. Hello, Shannon. Sims 4 is hard for the chaos compared to the older games. I am going to read Infinity Son. Pelo de la cuca. I'm dead. No, but like, what else could it be? Mi mente inmediatamente went pelo del culo, pero cuca works too. Oh, you're right. Are people selling los pelos del culo? What do you mean? I haven't watched them either. Yay, I'm off tomorrow. Either way works, to be honest. Wait, I have class tomorrow, Saturday. I beg, Saturday. Absolutely. We'll do it Saturday. And Fatima's doing the plug. If you want to join us in watching off campus on Saturday, link is in the chat. Wait a minute. Rita, what city are you in? As many of you know, I made it all the way to Marrakesh for a friend's wedding and missed the wedding. Well... you know what? Let me not say, just in case Rita does not want to share, but like, around about. Me sitting here wondering when sprints will start. When I say they'll start. How about that? You like that answer, girl. Mel was the witch in the woods. Absolutely, you caught me. Red-handed. These reading sprints are what I need for my first 24-hour readathon. Ooh, I hope we keep you awake and running. You can tell me at 3 a.m. on a weeknight I'll be there. The level of dedication I have for this cult is commendable, to be honest. It really is. Mel is becoming the coffee monster instead of cookie monster. I really am, though. Like, I get why people say, like, coffee's addicting, because I've been having it every day, or about every other day, and it's a lot. My level of commitment to coffee now needs to be studied. You let us know. We will be here to watch it. Edward is full of BS. He really is. Any tips for a 24-hour readathon? I'm going to need it. Coffee. Coffee? Probably a shower into the late AMs if you're really going to stay up and pull an all-nighter. I feel like a shower always helps. And after that shower, get yourself a strong coffee. And then keep on reading. Not in bed. Not in a couch even. Like, if you could just sit in a chair, that would be good. That's what I did. Not practical in a lot of ways, but it keeps you awake. You hate tea. I do. It's very... I listen. Chai is good. Matcha is good. And it about ends there. Yeah, listen. I'm traumatized. There was a time. We Are the World. Once more. I remembered, and I keep saying it wrong. I might not be heeding a certain call. It's okay. What I was saying is I'm traumatized because one time when I got really bad food poisoning, up and down, all I'm gonna say, my grandma, may she rest in peace, love you, she was like, yeah, drink this tea. It'll make you feel better. It's my original blend. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, girl. Let me drink that. I was like 12. And nope. It made me feel sicker, and I threw it up. And still to this day, I can remember the taste of said tea in my throw up. And I'm scarred forever. And I think she, love you. Remember, I love you. Do not haunt me in my nightmares. I think she traumatized me and made it worse. I think she ruined tea for me. She did. Love you though. Oh my goodness. We yap first, then sprint. Exactly. You hate tea. I am going to clutch my pearls. Clutch them real tight. Midnight sun needs to be yeeted into the sun. This is nothing new. The strength of the few derailed my plans severely this month. No, but literally. I wanted to read so much, and I was stuck on that. So bad. It's not good. Over the year so far, I have had 7 5-stars, but none this month. I am pretty easygoing with 5 stars. I am still stuck on the tea thing. Did I break your heart all over again? You read The God and the Guisin. Where was I? I'm playing Palia. I'm kidding. I don't know, actually. When did I read this? I read this on Thursday. Thursday and Friday. I read it in 24 hours, girl. That was so good. What did you rate it when you finished it? And I now know what you meant when you said, like, is there a next book because of the ending? And, like, it was a weird way to end the book, but other than that, it was perfect. It was perfect. And I needed a book exactly like that. Like, that I was looking for that exact type of book, and I love that one gave it all to me. It was so good. Sometimes we never sprint either, and we love it. You didn't have to say it like that. This is yapping activity first and foremost. I'm fucking dying. La gente vende los pelos. That is true. Girl, when I found out people do that in OF, it's like men requesting girls to eat like very specific things and then like fart into like a container and then ship it out to them. People are sick. People are so sick. It's crazy. It's like, girl, eat 5 onions. Ah! I think that is absolutely insane behavior. My use of free will, not used correctly enough, because what do you mean I could be making money that way? Oh my god, it was the burger at the hotel. I still cannot believe you couldn't make it to the wedding. That's crazy. You're making me want coffee. I don't know if I want to make some. Y'all, I'm too old to stay up for 24 hours because I am in my 40s and I cannot. Sorry, Raquel is here. I am in my 30s and I also can't do it. I really can't. I love coffee. When the world must come. Wait, I'm trying to find. Wait. When the world must come together as one, there are. Oh, wait, no. Too real. But you know what? I kept trying to figure out what the song was. I was like, there was a time. There is a time when you heat a stirring coal. And I couldn't figure it out. I really couldn't. But then I did, and it's okay. What about like an iced tea? I can't do hot tea unless I have a sore throat. I'll have a lemon tea with honey. I will have that if I'm having a sore throat, which is my favorite. Like a lemon ginger, I mean, we know that's one of my few exceptions for tea. But iced tea, most of the time I also don't really love how it tastes. An Arnold Palmer, though, give her to me. But I don't know. I try, but I can't. You being a coffee connoisseur when overdoing it is bad for you is honestly such a Mel character. Also a Fatima character, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I have any heart left to break. I'm so sorry, Candace. I'll protect your heart. It's okay. I agree tea is nasty. I went to London and everyone was telling me to try the tea. And I just couldn't. The tea in London is blah. You know what? For all my British people in the chat, if there are any, I still think it's baffling that you guys colonize like half the world. And the food and the tea is like that. It's some level of tragic, honestly. But I love y'all. I still need to read it because I love The God and the Gumijo. Oh, it's so good. I would say it's even better than the first one. Yeah, I was playing Palia, actually. The funniest part about the food poisoning incident was that the hotel called a doctor that didn't speak English. So the guy at the front desk came to my hotel room to translate as I'm throwing up, naked, titties out, booty out. I don't know where the rest of the comment is. I shall wait. Whoa. It's always a man. I didn't need to know that. I really did not need to know that. How did we get here? Oh. Did you think you were in anybody else's prints? Does it say Mel Reed's down there? I feel like we should know. I talk to y'all like y'all are like my people. Like y'all are my people. This is a conversation I'd have with the people in my life. Like, I don't know what else you want from me. Mel needs a reminder of the rules. The rules don't apply to me. I got a new septum ring only to find it's a little thicker than my OG one. I am sitting here trying to put it in anyway, and there are tears in my eyes. Oh, that sounds painful, girl. Ugh. The farting is a choice, I'm telling you. Crazy. Welcome to the chaos team. One woman's trash is a pervy man's treasure. That is so accurate, actually. Wait, I do need another way of income, Fatima. Oh, I think, oh. There comes a time. You know what? Absolutely, you're right. Also, men who purchase OF are so fucking weird. There are artists on Twitter for a reason if you want to pay that badly. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Is wild. Let me know if it works out for you, Fatima. You may need one too. You guys can share an account. Have the same name. Who do you think you are running around? Wait, who do you think you are running around leaving scars? Damn, I haven't like heard of that song in a while. Yeah, they colonized India and that's what they have. It's crazy. It's wild. It's fine though because he ran with my mom to the pharmacy to get whatever meds the doctor told her to get. If you think throwing up tea is bad, throwing up nasty tasting medicine. Ugh. I'm just shuddering thinking about it. Not y'all hating on British tea. I love it. I'll keep you updated, twin. Imagine this being someone's first sprint. Mine was about conspiracy theories and cults. I am so happy for your gain, Maria. I think I landed on 4 stars. I did struggle with the ending, not on a good or bad, but feeling incomplete. Yeah, I definitely think if the book would have been a little bit longer, I would not have been mad. Or even if there was a 3rd book, I also wouldn't have been mad about that. I feel like that would have been nice. Not YouTube filtered my comment. Nah, I hate it here. Actually, no, YouTube, I love it here. Oh my god. How about you raise my CPM and my reach? I love YouTube. Oh my goodness. You know what? Order that coffee. I'm loving this energy tonight. Girl, if the place was open, I would, but it's freaking closed. Okay, everybody put your hands up right now. No, actually, wait, no. Those are the conspiracy theories everybody says about Beyonce and the concerts. It's like, put your hands up. They're like, sucking your energy into the Illuminati. Maybe don't do that. Maybe. Maybe just like, stay with me here, okay? And let's all think about how I'm going to order my coffee. And the place will be open, surely. If we all think it at the same time. Surely, it'll be open. Absolutely. Not share an account. Que esto? 2 girls, 1 cup again. Hey, yo, that's crazy. That is some trauma that we did not need to bring up. In fact, that is insane. How did we go from farting to that to that? That's crazy. I threw up spaghetti one time and ever since then I can't even eat it. I can't blame you. It's actually quite bad. One of my earlier sprints was when I was in the Patreon. Yeah, the croissant dream was... it was something, okay? I was traumatized by that. Ever since those sprints, I joined the cult. So join the cult, people. The fact that Maria's first time here was the cult stream, and she still joined Patreon after that is hilariously iconic. I know, right? She said, hell no, I'm not afraid. I want some more of that. Which is honestly crazy, but I do appreciate you. Shit talking YouTube is what Patreon is for, which is funny because we're still streaming on YouTube. But you know what? YouTube has been doing strange things to me, so I just need her to like me again. My hands are up. What next, Lord Mel? Are you chanting for YouTube to spread Mel to others in need? It's crazy. No, we're chanting for me to get my coffee. And not to forget about this cult's family tree. Oh yeah, the family tree is extensive. Make it. My lunch is over. No, I hate that we came in earlier today. Anyways, I am going for my hot girl walk. So have fun, y'all. I'll be back. Don't find any candles or any sticks, Presty. And if you do, I might be around. I'm still being censored. Do you want to send it on Discord instead? What is YouTube censoring? Oh, I was given unlimited access to the internet and watched 2 girls, 1 cup when I was like 12. No, same. I can't believe that I started a whole cult uprise on here with my family and state history. That was crazy. Insane. Not Raquel in a YouTube timeout. I'm dead. Coffee, 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 coffee. I'm checking. It's still closed. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm being cock-blocked. You guys, what's happening? Why are you closed? Currently unavailable. Why? You're literally open until 8 p.m. When the world must come together as one. I can't get my coffee. Hello, Sue. How are we talking about Two Girls, One Cup and I can't talk about the hotel concierge watching my most wonderful moment? I don't know. I'm white, Mel, but I'm not that white. I don't know. Maxine was out there hiking and she found, well, you know. I don't know. I also would like energy that I have time to grab a coffee from my favorite coffee shop tomorrow. You know what? This is an excuse to get a coffee tomorrow. I love that we're still chatting and I'm almost finished interview prepping. I've been talking for an hour. How have I been talking for an hour? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not crazy. It's just a joke. Anyways, maybe the universe is telling you to have matcha or something. No! I want coffee. I refuse to watch Two Girls, One Cup. I turned my back and watched my two lesbian friends get traumatized. That's crazy. What happened to solidarity? They also have a documentary out now about my family history. Shelves. I won't disclose it, but it's wild. Make a coffee at home. No. I can't make it the same. It's not as good. There are people dying. I really can't get the song off my head. That and Human Nature. They say why? I keep singing that as I'm getting ready every day. It's a problem. That's not bad in my opinion. We love to yap. It could be worse. Is today a yap the whole time? No. We're reading. She's too quiet. I'm scared. Half white. I took a bit and then noped out of there real fast. You know what? Love a survival instinct. Hell yeah. We always yap for an hour though. Says who? I never speak for this long. Today is an anomaly. Girl, why are you even surprised? When have we ever talked for less than that? Always. I don't even speak. Sprints are in fact silent. Raquel sent it in the sprints chat. Please hold. I'm going to go look for it. Anyway, as I was trying to say that, I was trying to say that the doctor had to give me a shot of my ass because he didn't speak English. The guy from the front desk had to be in the room to translate. The man did not leave the room or even turn around when the doctor yanked my pants. Girl, that's crazy. I was too sick to give a fuck, but when I asked what was in the syringe, the doctor said an injection. Wow, that's crazy work. Oh, I've been knitting this whole time and almost finished my swatch. It's been a good chat. Of course I got pulled away during that convo. Fun fact, I actually never got to... Why are we still talking about Two Girls, One Cup? At least 1 hour yap before the sprint is tradition. I feel that coffee doesn't taste the same at home. It really doesn't. I feel like I need to get myself an espresso machine. Because I feel like once I have that, I'll be invincible. It'll also be dangerous, but I feel like I need to invest in one. They're so expensive though. Hello, Noah. Nice to see you all. I've had a tough 2 months so far, so I'll continue to read my comfort fanfics. I have The Cure on loop in my brain. It says the saved lives from before. Who said that? She's like, you can never catch me making a peep. I'll give her 2 more seconds. Always is a strong take. The demurest person I've ever seen. Exactly. In fact, watch how I read the comments. It's so gentle. Why did I turn into a white girl? The yapping helps us avoid reading. Absolutely. Oh, I think Melinda and Melvin have hijacked public sprints. Who is that? You know what the worst part is? I already told you guys the story. Google thought that was my name. Oh, hello, Naz. I am reading Stoner by Don Williams because of Bestie Bella, and I chose it for my book club's... Whoa. Book club's buddy read. Words. I'm loving it. Also, last live stream I was reading with Kings. 5 stars. I love it. You have a trauma bonding experience with the poor guy now. Could you imagine you stay at that same hotel again? You're gonna walk by and the guy's gonna be like, hey. Espresso machines are so nice. I know. I think I need to get one at this point. Don't turn it into a meditation, not the Valley Girl. I really said, oh my god. I'll say it's so gentle. At-home espresso machines suck and they break all the time. Take it from me. I've been a barista for 3 years. Don't say that. I had dreams and hopes. I'm in the middle of 3 books. I am here for the yapping. If anyone wants to get more comfy with the chaos, join us on Patreon. A good plug. Not YouTube kicking me out. We're too strong. We were too strong. YouTube said they're on to us. The espresso machine where I work is like $30,000. Are they really that expensive, like the industrial ones? That's crazy. Sil, you get that wrong. She's come to inspect her sister's work. Vin, did Sil do a good job? Now Sil's here. Do you want to come up? Oh. Sil did not do a great job. Vin is finishing the rug. Vin, don't eat the rug. She said, I won't. I'll just lay on it. Y'all can ask Maria about the Patreon. She has an original experience. She does. Maria, report back. Did you like it? All this yapping and chaos has made me hungry again for more chaos. I'm kidding. No, we need to start the first sprint. Sí, mi vida. ¿Qué macho? You want to come up? Uy, el gatito. El gatito. Oh my goodness. El gatito, mi vida. Look at her. You can't look at her. Look at her. Look at that face. She's adorable. Eres adorable, mi vida. Eres un gato adorable. A verte los ojitos. A verte los ojitos. Qué ojito tan hermoso. A verte el otro ojito. Qué ojito más espectacular, mi vida. She's leaving. She said enough. The doctor actually had to come 2 times because I was dying. And the first time a woman came up when I came down for breakfast, people were shaking my hand. Oh, crazy work. I want one, but they're like $600. Yeah, about every one that I have seen, I think is about $500 or up. My family has been through like 3 at-home espresso machines. Which brand are they getting? So that I don't get that one. Then eat the rug. The whole staff knew. No. I bet they were like, oh my god, you should have seen there was this American girl. And ha ha ha, she didn't know how to speak. She only spoke English. Ha 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 ha. And I saw her ass. Oh, yes, I will be the spokesperson for the Patreon. The sweet kitties. Maria about to join us on the unhinged reading choices. I am ready for unhinged books. Wait, I was going to read that again. What's wrong with me? What do you mean shaking your hands? You're a celebrity there now, Raquel. They'll probably never forget that experience. People, if any of you like being unhinged, you'll fit in just fine. I'll find one. I'll find out, but one of them was for sure an espresso. I feel like an espresso tracks. I feel like that tracks. Because honestly, the ones that I have seen where people love them the most, it's like the newest Ninja, which is like the smaller one, which is like a little more compact. Breville, I've seen a lot of for espresso machines. And there is another brand, which I'm forgetting. But I feel like those are the top 2 that I'm seeing like everywhere. Oh. My children, I think, are fighting. I hear cats. Oh, they're indeed fighting right by the door. The coffee from that one was good, but parts kept breaking and it eventually, never turned back on. I hate that. Ask Emma Rock and I can guarantee she was the gossip subject there for days on end. I don't doubt it. If it would have happened here, everybody would have known. So yeah, I feel like that tracks. Because you already know. Latinos, Arabs, right there, bestie. Right there with Le Gossip. So, it sounds about right. We are cut from the same cloth. Also, let me just up this little ambiance so that we can hear it a little more. There we go. All right. This is our reading sprint. Believe it or not. So we read. Alright, I was finishing my page. Hello, everybody. I made it to page 42 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Very fun, very nice. This is crazy, but I'm loving it so far. It's really good, it's really entertaining, and all of the RPG references are fantastic. And I'm listening to the Skyrim soundtrack as well, so I feel like it makes it even more perfect, especially as he's in the training guild. And Mordecai is just basically telling him the ropes, and he's like, well, I guess your intelligence doesn't really matter unless you want to go to a magical guild and learn magic. And I'm like, that's what I did in Skyrim. Oh, it's so fun. I love it so much. So, yes. How did you guys do? I would love to know. I just got back from my hot girl walk and I am indeed hot. Time to wash my face and then get in the shower. I actually just didn't read at all. I did get snacks and plan to actually read next sprint. You know what? Me too. I fetched a little glass of wine. Love her the most. And I'm also eating some roasted red pepper hummus with some chippies. So that's fun. But I also have to figure out lunch very soon. Not lunch. Whoa. Dinner very soon. Debating between actually cooking and potentially making some tacos or ordering some sushi. So we'll figure that out promptly as well. Also did in fact not read but finish lunch and putting laundry away now. This holiday was much needed. I reached the check mark I set for myself today in my book, but it's getting really good and I don't want to stop. I took a quick shower, arrived home. Glad you got there safely. I read one chapter of Glow of the Everflame, and now I am eating dinner. I doom scrolled on YouTube and had the sudden realization that today is not Sunday, but Monday, which means I go back to work tomorrow. Oh no. I mean, hopefully you're feeling better though, and the aches have subsided, so that when we go back to work, it's not so bad. Read 23 pages of Heavenly Body, 7 pages in Empire of Storms, and 10 in Tower of Dawn. Made it to page 340 of The Hunger of the Gods, finished A Short Stay in Hell, and got 29 pages of The Bone Setter's Daughter read. Came back from my hot girl walk, and I'm just finishing up my chapter of Dungeon Crawler 4 before I go hop in the shower. Icing my cupcakes now, listening to Molka at the same time, and on chapter 5. 100 pages left in Butcher and Blackbird. Goal is to finish this tonight. I was doing so good. I am also hungry, so I'll go get a 1 a.m. snacky snack. Love. I am also hungry, and I just read that one. Finished The Burning God and was in pain, and then just read the bonus Nesha scenes, and now I am in even more pain. That sounds about right, and that sounds about right. And I just love The Burning God so much. I remember that was one of the first couple of arcs I got when I started YouTube. And I read it in a single sitting, which was insane of me. I literally, I don't know how long I sat there for, but I remember sitting at one of my mom's dining room chairs and just reading it and reading it and reading it some more. And then I didn't stop reading. And by the time I looked up, I had finished the book. Yeah. It was an interesting time for sure. I finished making dinner and read like 2 pages of In the Veins of Drowning. Reporting from my building's front step, apparently everyone's been evacuated and is safe thankfully, but they still can't find the issue, so we're stuck here for the foreseeable future. I mean, if their process over there is any similar to how we do it over here, they probably just have to wait for the firefighters to get there and do an inspection and then fill out a little report over exactly what made the fire alarm go off, because sometimes when they go off they kind of lock, so you obviously, if there's like a fire or there's a lot of smoke, you can't turn it back off, so you have to like report on what happened. Though if it's any similar to what's happened in my building, it's probably somebody cooking with the door open and letting a bunch of smoke track the rest of the building, which is super annoying. I say that from experience, unfortunately. Joined late this sprint, so only 4 pages. Read about 120 pages of Hecate the Witch. It's a novel in verse. Planning on finishing tonight. Feeling motivated. Just read a traumatic chapter of Catabasis. Love it. Had some snackies, but was still hungry. Felt that. And I'm still trying to figure out if the tacos is the way or if the sushi will be the way. But I low-key don't want to stop reading, so obviously sushi makes it a little easier. But this is where I go, do I actually need to download this audiobook so that I can listen while I make my food? Because honestly, that could be a vibe too. I don't mind. I'm not opposed. Made it 18% into This Could Be Us, and now I want pizza snacks. It's also definitely hungry. I am going to have dinner next sprint. That's true. Luckily, I can walk fine now, or I would not survive tomorrow. Okay, that's good to hear. Got 7% of the songbird and the heart of stone red. You don't. You think about it constantly. That sounds about right. 3 hours of work left. Rina, you're working so late today. Hopefully get to pick up an audiobook in the last 2.5 hours after my break. Help me choose my next book, Invisible Life of Addie LaRue or One Dark Window. Oh my god. This is like pick a book for me impossible edition. Oh my goodness. These are like 2 of my favorite books. I'm gonna say One Dark Window. Surprisingly. I did read a chapter of Dungeon Crawler, only I would grab my Kindle instead of my wallet, my ID, my cards, anything of substance that I may need to be a functioning human. You really said, building is burning down, I'm taking my e-reader with me. That is actually crazy. My gremlin cat woke me up at 5 a.m., so I'm debating taking a little nap. That sounds good. Whenever I listen to I Am the One Reprise by Next to Normal, oh my god, I think of them. God, Next to Normal is so good. Superboy and the Invisible Girl. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm going to listen to some of that tonight. Finished the prep and promptly proceeded to procrastinate on packing for BTS. Are you going to a concert Christmas? That's so fun. Who cooks with their apartment door open? My neighbors. Also shirtless, by the way. Not cute. People are weird. I honestly think most people don't know how to have good building decorum. And that sucks for the rest of us. Sushi tacos? Not sushi tacos. Sushis or tacos. But sushi tacos does sound very good. Yes, download the audiobook. My big ass cat was sitting on my foot that sprint, and I have never had my foot fall asleep so badly. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like he amputated it. No, but this is going to be so TMI. There was one time where I sat on the toilet for so long. My foot fell asleep so bad. I genuinely thought it would never wake up. It was so bad. It was so scary. Damn. What a time. Sushi. Love sushi. Me too. Gonna grab a snack. One Dark Window. I hope it's something as simple as that, but then that would annoy me to no end. Also, everyone is giving me FOMO as soon as I finish one of the 3 books I am reading. I am picking up Dungeon Crawler 3. I love it. One Dark Window it is. Thank you. You're very welcome. Good luck watching them. May you have lots of fun. Christmas is going to Baltimore Day too. Oh, that's so fun. Damn. You're also going to one of their concerts, right, Asadia? I believe I remember that. I knew I could count on you, Mel, with your Broadway knowledge. Always. Always and forever you can count on me. God, Next to Normal is really so good. Damn. Wow. I haven't listened to it in so long. My theater playlist has been low-key neglected for such a long time. I feel like we must dust her off tonight as I'm getting ready for bed and as I crochet a little bit before officially turning in. I feel like this is now my calling. Absolutely. I feel like this is what I must do. That was me this morning. Yeah, night shift. So 22 to 06. Oh my God. So wait, that's 10 p.m. till 6 a.m. plus a 1-hour drive home. So I might actually be able to be here for a full sprint for the first time. I mean, I'm so happy we can make you company tonight. But that, oh my God, that shift is a lot. That is deadly hours. Honestly thinking of putting off reading for the next sprint and playing Warframe instead. It could also be a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, don't you have a cat twin? Or am I crazy? Oh my God, that's actually a good point. But I do remember Fatima mentioning a cat, but I feel like that might be her family's cat. Question mark? I don't... honestly can't remember. I'm also thinking of another... please hold. I'm thinking of another Next to Normal song. And for the life of me, I can't figure out what it is. I'm looking this up. We need some light. First of all, we need some light. I can... oh, I haven't listened to that in so long. I can sit here in the dark, but all along it's a sorry sight. It's just you and me. Just something. You'll see. Oh, it's so good. God, I really have a nighttime activity now. Ooh, I am going to Vegas day 3 and day 4. You should listen to the West End version. I did just see that when I looked up Next to Normal. And I have not listened to this version yet. So I'm going to have to give it a listen for sure. I went to Tampa day 3 with my mom. You'll enjoy it and cry. Oh, that's so fun, Boa. I've seen a lot of videos for the concerts, and it looks like a fantastic time. I also think the stage setup is stunning. Have you played Warframe? I have not. I also don't know what that is, but that does sound like a fun game. Not C. Sing to me, Paolo. Kind of random question. What is the background and timer that you use for Sprint Smell? It is Spirit City. I always have to check the name. I always switch it around. I always say Lo-Fi City, which I'm pretty sure if you look it up that way, you'll still find it. But Spirit City, Lo-Fi Sessions. I hope I can get a light stick, even if I don't get any merch, at least that. It's sold out everywhere. Ooh, hopefully you can get one. Keeping my fingers crossed for you. Yes. We'll live, you'll see. Day after day. Oh my god. And then there's... Maybe it's still that one. Hold up. Me looking up the lyrics. This is important to me. Next to Normal. Lyrics. Sí, mi vida. Okay, wait. I'm thinking of a really specific part. We'll find a way, knowing that the darkest sky will someday see the sun. There will be light, when we open up our lives. Sons and daughters, husband, wives, and fight that fight. There will be light. That's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of something else. I'll find that somewhere in the encyclopedia. Not Fatima going, this is what dreams are made of. It still cracks me up every time she turns around. This is what dreams are made of. In very clearly not her voice. Oh my goodness. My 1 a.m. snack is quickly turning into a second dinner because I am hungry. To be fair, I always know where my Kindle is, but my cat is disappearing to Narnia or something half the time. I never know where Twin will end up. She's got to keep you on your toes. She's in point A one day. Oh my god! Theory of relativity. Point A. Point B. Point... Oh my god, I'm getting a spasm in my masseter. Hold up. Oh! That's what I get for singing. Oh my god. Thankfully I didn't have that coffee. Because what do you mean my muscle is spasming? Oh, that's never happened before. You know what? That's a first. So happy it happened during sprints. Oh, I was going to keep singing Theory of Relativity. Point A walks to point B. I can't even remember what... you know what? Maybe I should stop, huh? Oh, wait. Theory of Relativity. God, that's such a good musical. In fact, I need... If you guys have never listened to it... I need you guys to look up this musical, in fact, and listen to it. Person A, person B. A is walking toward B at a rate of 3 miles per hour, and B is walking toward A at a rate of 2 miles per hour. How fast does B perceive A to be walking? Oh, it's so good. Musical night. Me so confused. The musical, Fatima. Get with it. Do you want me to tell you my line? When I was in this musical, my first line in the musical was, I am standing still on the Earth. The Earth spins at a rate of 1,070 miles per hour. The Earth orbits the Sun at a rate of 67,000 miles per hour. The Sun travels through the galaxy at a rate of 4,090,000 miles per hour. I am not standing still. Oh, it's so fun. It's such a good musical. A new musical to listen to. Yay! Oh, it's so nice. I love it. The on-site merch lines are too insane for me to even have an ounce of interest. Yeah, if BTS is anything to go by, and just with also how, like, K-pop operates in general, with, you know, fans wanting to buy every ounce of merch, I fear, like, it's probably going to be really long lines, and it's going to be quite crazy. I want to help out, but I have no idea what we're looking for. I just lit a bunch of silenced by the universe. The universe said, "Girl, shut up." Anyways, don't really do musicals. I need to lock you up in a room, and I'll be there with you. I'll lock us both up in a room, and then I'll make you listen to musicals, and it will be so fun. How about that? People spend 500 500 plus on merch. I believe it, honestly. Mike wants you to stop yapping. No, but truly, it's a saboteur. $220 for a shirt? You're kidding. Is that the actual price? I need to go see this. BTS Arirang merch. What does that look like? I will assume it's the Weaver's shop. Everything is sold out. I can't tell if it's like $220 on resale or the hoodie is $106. Crazy work. That's wild. Oh, enciérrame mi vida. Literally exposure therapy. Literally. A ver. T-shirts. Oh my god, everything. A t-shirt is $90. Another t-shirt is $116. I mean, it's pretty, but I'm not going to pay $116. It's the Human Hope one. I don't know if this is an official tour. Not official tour, an official website. BTSArirangWorldTour.com. It might be, but that is so pricey. And then they have like jerseys. Like it's a baseball team. A hockey team. Oh, I mean, it goes hard, but that's crazy. Let me go see the hoodies. Because if a shirt is $106, what will the hoodies be? $305? There's no way. For a hoodie? The mic put Mel in timeout. No, but seriously, I want to be looked up in there too. You're welcome to join. Again, we shall get a musical special so that Fatima is properly introduced. You know what? They do have the Legally Blonde musical in YouTube. Like, we could watch that. We could. And I'm pretty sure I could share a screen for that. It's a musical. I can't imagine that will be a problem. I don't know. I don't want to get copyright stricken, but it could be a fun. Oh my god, you guys. When that popped up in Off Campus, that made my life. Like, genuinely crazy. The Weaver shop is all sold out. It only opens for pickup on site and the regular merch shop. Oh my goodness. Hello, Aileen. I love them, but I do not need that shirt. I won't even spend $40 on t-shirts except for that one long sleeve one-piece t-shirt, but that was a special occasion. I am getting the cheapest shirt. A shirt for $106. Is it made of gold? No, but literally. Listen, I would go to a place that can personalize t-shirts and make my own. I've thought about it before, I'm not gonna lie. Slime tutorial, except that it's not a slime tutorial because MTV filmed it for realsies. So it's like an official production and it's on YouTube's. $220. Oh, for the hoodie and pants set. Makes more sense, but that's still so expensive. That's groceries for a month. I spent 500 plus for me and my cousin for his graduation gift. I mean, listen, if you can, why not? Like, I will never judge people's spending habits. That's what we work for, basically. Honestly, would I do it? I don't think I love an artist enough to do all that. But, however, stranger things have happened, you know? I am not going to purchase any of that, and I am a general of that army. I love that you're a general. Since 2014. I did save up, so I didn't break the bank. That's fair. That's very fair. Anyways, yes, we are going to start the next sprint. I will see you. Official video of which musical on YouTube? Legally Blonde. I can send a link in the chat. Oh my goodness. I am a sucker for merch. I will buy a t-shirt minimum from any show I go to. I would rather just buy it than regret not doing so later. That's fair. Honestly, I bought a hoodie at the Hans Zimmer concert. I rarely wear it. I feel like I need to give it more use, to be honest. But the Love on Tour tote bag, go to. Like, it's literally hanging right there with my yarn. It's my yarn bag. I love her. Love that musical. Is he gay or European? And maybe he's both. Bad thing is, you just know that merch is, yeah, it's made as cheap as possible. Probably so. I was searching for the army ranks list. Crazy. I love them, but I'm not gonna go broke. I like the fan made merch. I bet it's really good too. The light stick is about 70. Pricey, honestly. But I feel like that's at least like one of those items, like, I mean, either way, you would probably give it use. I feel like a light stick is nice because you can display it. I mean, a shirt is also obviously like something you'll probably wear all the time, but I feel like a light stick, just because of the whole K-pop thing, I feel like that's pretty special. A little outdated with that song, probably, literally. 305 for a hoodie is criminal, and $100 for a t-shirt would be illegal. Should be illegal. Not when you can personalize and replicate it for way less. Facts. 300 in US dollars? Heck no. The fan-made merch is super cute. Love it. But hopefully, when you do go, you can get your light stick. Hopefully so. Anyways, yes, we'll start the next sprint. Let me get that started for us. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did you guys do? I read another 12, not 12, 20 pages of Dungeon Crawler Carl. And this is crazy. So, somebody just got a prize box, and the item they got was an enchanted crown for the sepsis whore. Crazy work. Crazy work. Anyways, I'll be making dinner this next sprint so I can eat. So that's my plan. But Dungeon Crawler is a little crazy, but we're doing well. Going to have to catch up on these sprints tomorrow because my ADHD has been working overtime tonight. No, I felt that for sure. I've been having to fight distractions all night, so felt that. Didn't really read. I checked the mail and had a snack, had my second dinner, then reached page 365 of The Hunger of the Gods. Very nice. Also, I need to hydrate. Because I did not have water at all in that last sprint. Quite tragic, honestly. I attempted twice to French braid my hair and gave up because my arms hurt too much. That is fair. That's why I don't braid my hair, because a simple regular braid would make my biceps hurt. 21 pages, catched on my knees in Tomodachi Life. I showered during that sprint, started in the lives of puppets, and I am loving it. Oh, checked my knees. There we go. That was a dinner and shower sprint for me. Ready to get back into Starsight next sprint. Oh, wait, it was a collection set. Oh, thank God. Oh, are you realizing that the 70-something dollars was for 3 books and not just the one? On chapter 9 of Molka, it is so uncomfy. Oh, honey, Dungeon Crawler is only going to get wilder from there. I bet it is. But so far, it's been pretty crazy. Like, honestly, the AI's, like, messages when it's, like, making announcements for all of the achievements. Like, which one was it? New achievement, loot, you're wearing something you found in the dungeon. Reward, you're now a handsome son of a bitch. That's reward enough. It's so crazy. And that's like the tame ones. Toad cudgel, big stick for bonking, bonk toad, bonk mod, bonk girlfriend, and drag back to cave my hair. Like, what? It's literally insane. Off to feed the cat and myself. I'll be back. Hydration check. I'll take another sip. I'll accept. There we go. I am starting. Ooh, Villains Are Destined to Die, Volume 5 next sprint. So nice. Got through a few more chapters. Might make a decaf coffee. Read 20 more pages. I read for a bit, played with my cat, then also stared at pages. Wait, no, at the screen of my computer. Prepared myself to bed and also read like 5 pages of Game of Thrones. Very nice. Decided to start the audiobook of the Iliad. Ooh, and I'm enjoying it so far. Reading Wolfworm by T. Kingfisher, and I'm 90% done. What a ride this is. Wow. In a good or a bad way? Would love to know, because I've seen that book everywhere recently. Just work, but hopefully next sprint, I will put The Trial by Kafka on. No water at all. I will jump through the screen. I'm so sorry. I had a glass of wine. And after that, I did not drink any water. I took a quarter of a gummy because I don't want to get zooted to focus on finishing putting laundry away. Worst chore ever. Another 10% red. Never mind, it would be 57 USD. Only got 60 more pages into Hecate and had to stop for dinner. It was 3 books, but it was expensive for me. No, that's fair. Ate dinner and watched the latest episode of Real Housewives of Atlanta, I will assume. Now going to shower and do some skincare. The AI is a little freak nasty boy. It really is. When it mentioned the feet and it's like, ooh, do that more. I'm sure that's gonna go well with me. Hint, hint. I'm like, does this AI thing have a foot fetish? Like, did Quentin Tarantino write this book? Like, I would love to know. That's crazy. Hello, Kendall. I'm still reading Akusoft, but I think I'll finish it this week. I had lunch, even though it's 6 p.m., and talked to the fam. Now I need to log in to finish Catabasis. Just finished my rereading of The Beneath the Sugar Sky. Made my pizza snacks, and now I'm ready to jump back into my book in a good way. I really enjoy T. Kingfisher. I love that. Not reading, updating page mount. Very nice. Just wait. The AI is an out-of-pocket freak. Oh, I can see. Like, I can see it coming and I can see how it's going to get worse. I also think it's crazy. Nobody has ever made it, like, past level 13. Crazy. So, I'm so curious to see. Because assuming that this is by levels, I mean, I would think, I would think it crazy if this series ends up having 18 books for the 18 levels. But I wonder how long the series will be, because I don't think we have a confirmed number, do we? When you try the audiobook, you won't be able to not hear the AI thing in the narrator's voice. Okay, was able to Katniss Everdeen my hair. Not that I wanted, but at least it's something. Yes. Again, did Tarantino write this book? That's great. Why must he have a foot fetish? The AI is insane. The AI is one of the best parts of Dungeon Crawler. Hello, Marina. I'm in the middle of Shadow and Bone. I wanted to read Six of Crows, but ended up reading how it's recommended, starting with the original trilogy of the Grishaverse universe. Love it. Hopefully you'll really enjoy those. I am also figuring out my Bujo layout for my reading journal for June. I am going, for a garden theme, because I've been doing that a lot recently. Love. It's 10 books. Okay, so like the total of the series will be 10 books, or it's 10 books now? I don't even know how many books are out. I just know the latest ones are like super chunky, but I am unsure of how many books are out at present. I also need to mark this as currently reading on Le Goodreads, so let me do that. Now that I am in here. I bought 7 books over this holiday since the sales were out. I did absolutely spend too much money. You know, sometimes you need to give yourself a little treat. So, you know, it's once in a while. Okay, there's 8 books out right now. Wow. How long is the last one? I know we said it was like, what, 800 pages? Okay, no, 704. The covers for the series are incredible. Like, I really love the covers. These are nice. So wait, what's the longest one? Okay, This Inevitable Ruin is 870. The Eye of the Bedlam Bride is 832. So is the 7th one the longest? That's what it looks like. Yeah, the rest of them I think are around 700 pages. Total there are out right now. Okay, total 10. Nice. That's very long. Oh, like the AI in book 8 was something else. Oh my god, I'm hoping my ADHD will point me in the hyperfixation of Dungeon Crawler one day. Oh, plus a comic adaptation. Interesting. Overlord is right every once in a while. Not gonna lie, I was confused you started Dungeon Crawler after the title of your latest video, but I didn't watch the video yet. Wait, which one? Which, the finishing series episode? That one? Perhaps. Dungeon Crawler Carl is on my summer TBR. You're enjoying then? It's like a long series, but I want to get back where I want to get into sci-fi fantasy, and I think it's a good contender. Let me know, please. I mean, I'm only 60 pages in so far. It's entertaining. We'll see by the end of it how I feel. 7 is the longest one. Just a PSA, the book sizes differ, by the publisher. Interesting. The way I was slightly disappointed when you said there will only be 10, as if I'm not on book 3. Dude, no, 10 is already so many. Does anyone have Fable, or someone can start a book club for here on it? Like, what do you mean? I don't have Fable, but a book club for what specifically? Anyways, that to say, yeah, 10 books is a lot, because I think about Veronica Speedwell, and I'm like, that series already is low-key kind of eternal, and I, oh my goodness, I fear the possibility of not getting to the end and catching up, because I know book 10 came out this year, and I'm like, there's not an end in sight. Like, we don't have a confirmed number of books. Yeah, there's 10. So this might end up being such a long series. And I'm like, that's a lot. Oh, yeah, that one. I mean, I've been known to finish and start series about simultaneously. It's funny because I ended out that video asking people what series I should start next. But also, I feel like that's fair, because I only have 7 series I can finish at the moment. So I'm like, good. I put 15 in the title because that's the amount that I still have ongoing. But about how many? What's math? Wait, is my number wrong? Let me open Notion. I feel like I'm hallucinating right now. I might have put an inaccurate number. Hold up. What did I do? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, yeah. So out of these 16, I am caught up on 3. I am waiting for a new release on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. So 9 of those literally are either, I mean, I'm caught up on all of them. So I'm caught up on 9 series. And then the rest of them, the other 7, are ones that I can actively finish. Out of those 7, there's 2 of those which are manga. So technically, I'm only reading 5 series right now. Technically, allegedly. Sir, I was like, what's one more series? Oh my goodness. Middle game is a good dip into sci-fi fantasy. It really is. We have a thread on Discord for Dungeon Crawler Carl. That we do. I am going to start the 100 pages of Sunrise on the Reaping. Pray for me, y'all. I already know I'm going to need it. I will cross my fingers for you. What's the program you're using for the background? Spirit City. Lo-fi sessions. I'm going to a consultation for, a Dungeon Crawler tattoo tomorrow. Oh, that's going to be so fun. You have to let us know what you end up getting. And the Discord server is available through a Patreon membership. Also, true. Mel, you're reading One Piece and Stormlight Dungeon Crawler at 10 books. Yeah, it's nothing compared to that. That is true. That is true. That is accurate. Oh my god. Anyways, also, correct. The Citadel Discord is only available through paid memberships on Patreon. Very true. Oh wait, that's really good actually. I know. Listen, we've put in the Lord's work with these series. I also just had to talk to myself very seriously, and I was like, you know what, girl, we need to DNF a ton of series. And so I did. So this is why the number is so low now. But it makes sense because these are the series I actively am interested in and that I know I'm going to finish. Because honestly, there's no point in me saying oh, I'm in the middle of 30, 40, 50 book series and then I'm only interested in a handful. So I decided to make executive decisions, which might have been a little crazy. But I did those over the span of 2 years. So it's not so bad. But yeah, 5 series that I can catch up or finish on. And literally 1, 2, 3 of those I can catch up on, but I can't fully finish because they're technically still ongoing. So there's really only 2 that I can finish in their entirety, which is Stormlight and the Addicted Calloway series. So again, I feel like I need series to tackle, which is why I think over the coming weeks I'm going to be reading some of the first books in series that I have got on my shelves. Because I do have City of Brass, which I do want to read soon. I have Immortal Dark. I have The Lord of the Rings, which I also want to start soon. I also have, there was something else that I was like, oh, I really want to start that soon. What is it? Phantasma, believe it or not. I really want to get that read, see if I'm fully going to dive into that. And then, what else? I mean, Parable of the Sower. It's technically a series. And then, I have a bunch of others. I've got Sword Heart, Phoenix King, Rage of Dragons. And I mean, the sequel for Sword Heart's coming out in September. So I feel like Sword Heart could be a good August read to figure out if I do want to read, what's the second one called? Dagger or something? I can't, Dagger Heart, maybe, I don't know, but something like that. Hello, Drew. How is everyone? I'm doing really good. Oh, there was some honking outside. Sorry. Currently halfway through Omari and the Metalwork Menace by BB Alston and loving it. Guys, should I dye my hair dark red again for the summer or go back to brown? Ooh, brown with low lights would look so good. But that also just depends. If you're really into the dark red, could be hot. Do what I do. Don't track it at all. Mel, are you going to audiobook while cooking? I might, actually. I've been wanting the lowlights, but low-key red might be a summer bound. I was gonna say a summer bound because I saw dagger bound. A summer vibe. It really could be. Red would look stunning as well. But the lowlights. But honestly, I have been really enjoying just like the regular color block, like the color wash. So I feel like the red would low-key be cute. So there is a series taste test vlog in our future is what I'm hearing. I think so, honestly. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, this week I could film a video like reading, like starting new series. And I could put Dungeon Crawler Carl on there. Oh, I also have Emily Wilds. That's another one. The Adventures of Amina Sirafi is another one. I keep looking this way and I'm like, series and series. I think probably like half of my TBR right now are first books and series. Because there's me doing what I shouldn't do. I'm going to count them. This is exactly what you signed up for today, I fear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. There's 17 first books in series, 18 if I count Dungeon Crawler. So, yeah, you not naming Leviathan Wakes is a sign. No, it's there. I didn't see it, but it's there. So maybe. I don't know. But I figured Dungeon Crawler could work for a different video I'm filming, so I'm doing that instead. But I think after that, I might dive into first books in series. I feel like that could be cute. Because I think I would do probably maybe City of Brass. Emily Wild could be a good one. Low-key, I could read The Alloy of Law. Fuck the reading order. So I feel like I could do that. I also feel like Leviathan Wakes would be a good one because I have been craving good sci-fi. I feel like maybe those 4 are good options. Maybe Phantasma too if I'm really feeling for it. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I gave up midway through book 1 of the Addicted Calloway series. I just could not with the whining of the MCs. It's very specific. Like, that's the one series where I read it, but I don't recommend it. Outside of Kiss the Sky, which Kiss the Sky for me is like the best book of the series. I have cat hair all over my face. But yeah, that's a series I read, but I don't recommend because it's just so hyper specific. It's very cringy. So it's the type of thing that I'm like, yeah, I can't do that to my reputation. I can't be recommending that, but I will read it. It's entertaining for me. I think I need to do a recap as well of the series I need to finish because I have no idea. I've been fighting the urge to go back to black considering it's the heat of the summer coming. Could be cute. Speaking of, dark red gives me fall vibes, but I'll always love red hair. Facts. Very true. Are you reading Amina anytime soon? I should be. That's about all I'm going to say, but I should. Because isn't the sequel literally coming out in July? Or is it June? Now I don't even know. Speaking of color in hair, I'm getting pink highlights in my hair Thursday, and I've never had color in my hair besides bleaching it blonde. Because I am excited. And I am excited for you. I hope it turns out beautiful. You gotta send pictures. I feel like between the videos last week and lives you've listed your ongoing series so many times, we'll all know them by heart at this point. Not or maybe I misheard. Yes, City of Brass. Ooh, I'll buddy read Fantasma contigo. I mean, girl, you don't gotta tell me twice. I'll let you know. I finally started Amina al-Sirafi the other day. I only read the first chapter, but I really like the narration so far. I made it finally. Hello, Gracie. It's been forever since I joined a stream. It's been since the last one in April. I'll be switching between one of my historical romance whips and one of my mystery romance whips. I looked. Whispers, you should add Amina to that. Are you planning on reading the Red Rising series? I read the first 2, but at present, I'm not really, like, pressed on, like, continuing the series per se. I might one day, but for right now, it's definitely, like, not a priority. Because I also just don't own any of the books in the series. So, yeah. It's like, unless it's there physically, and I can see it with my eyeballs, it's not something that's going to get prioritized. Oh, it's out already? Fuck. The sequel already came out. Trust me to never know when things are coming out. Fuck. I have a bunch of series I'm intrigued by, but I've not started yet. I saw it at Barnes this weekend. Oh my God. Okay. And you know what? It might be good for me to figure it out soon because I have the UK edition of Amina. I can't remember what I remember liking. I mean, honestly, the Tapestry of Fate, the US cover is really pretty. I like that far better than the one for book one. I think Tapestry is stunning. So I wouldn't be mad at having this hardcover, to be honest. But I would like it to match to my first one too. And MG, my bestie that lives in London, she's coming back, I think, in 2 months or so. So I would be able to tell her to bring me over a copy of the Tapestry of Fate if I end up enjoying Amina. So maybe I need to get to that like ASAP. The sequel is out. I bought it without reading the first one. Oops. I need to bleach my roots and red dye and re-dye my hair so bad. So not series in progress officially. I also got a new keyboard and mouse last week. I'll post in the Discord somewhere. Please do. Red Rising. I can't tell if the shock is at the fact that I've read it or the fact that I don't plan to continue it at the moment. Has anyone read The Scorpion and The Night Blossom? I have not. I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about it. But I did love her other series. What was it called? Song Like Silver, Flame Like Night. Is that what it's called? It is turned around on my shelves. I can't see the title. I will read it with you if you read soon. Wait, you haven't read Amina, Demi? Or are you rereading before you get to the sequel? Because I'll let you know. Maybe that can be like my next read. Low key. It very well could be, actually. Oh, more just in general? Okay. That's fair. But yeah, I can let you know. Because I don't know where I'm going. Well, actually, that's a lie. After Dungeon, I'm planning on reading Giovanni's Room. After Giovanni's Room, Amina might be the thing I pick up. Oh, I've never read. Oh, I'll definitely let you know then. For sure. That's why I was hinting at it, girl. Say no more. Absolutely, yes. I will join you in reading Amina. Absolutely. I think I should be good to start that actually next Monday. Right here during sprints. I feel like that could be cute. Yes, ma'am. So, yes, I accept your proposal. Let's put a ring on it. Oh my god, a ring spawned. New achievement unlocked. Anyways, yes, I will see you guys in 45. I'm gonna go cook some meat so I can assemble my tacos and have some dinner. Absolutely, yes. Mm-hmm. Ahora sí, jóvenes. Hello, welcome back. I was having my last bite of food. Excuse my tardiness. I eat very slowly. That is to my own detriment sometimes, but I did end up having some taquitos for dinner. So good. Oh my god. Really nailed it. And I made enough meat that I'll have meat to eat tomorrow and then the day after. So I'll be having this exact same thing for the next 2 days, which is lovely. So it'll make my job a lot easier. But how did you guys do? I didn't do any reading, safe to say. Because all I did was make my food and then I ate it. And that's I did all of it. And now we chug some water. All right. I think we're going to do one more sprint. And it'll be a little bit shorter. So we'll probably do a 30 minutes so that I don't get off too late. Because I still need to wash up the kitchen, get ready for bed, and then hop into bed. I don't want to do that too late because I have to be up early tomorrow. Need to get my workout in. And then there's filming we need to get done. So tomorrow needs to be an early day for your girl. Absolutely, yes. So we'll do a little bit of a shorter sprint. Now the question is, how much shorter? I'm honestly thinking a little diabolical and thinking either 25 minutes or half an hour. We'll figure it out. We'll see. It'll be a marathon. Made it to page 64 of In the Veins of Drowning, and I'm stressed, hopefully in a good way. Finished chapter 3, 855, chapter 4 so far, 116. I finished my book, good timing too, because it is bedtime. Finished making dinner and 85% done with the tote bag. Finished sunrise while walking Charlotte this evening. That was bold, Emma. That was a mistake, barely held it together. That sounds about right. How my sister described the weather to me today. Michael Jackson, what about yesterday? What about us? Oh, so good. Honestly, the memes are funny. God. But you know what? It's a great song. I'm still laughing about it. I read the chapter 26 and Starside read 85 pages of Villains Are Destined to Die, Volume 5. Yes, hydration check. I'll take another sip. I still feel like I've got food particles in my mouth. Food particles. I also need to refill my water bottle. I do. I showered and read to page 51 of Heavenly Bodies. I only have roughly 50 pages left of Hecate. I got dinner in the oven and now cleaning out the fridge since we'll be gone for 5 days. Got one chapter of the trial read. I am starting to fall asleep though, so I think I am going to hop off. Have a good night, Presty. Thank you for being here. Chapter 16 of Molka. I've got into a book, chapter 3 of the Iliad, and had some dinner. I just saw an ad for a game called Bookbinding where you rebind books. Ooh, that's really cozy. I also saw somebody mention the one with the library and having to sort out library books. That also sounds very fun. I'm gonna have to check these out. Sword of Kaigen pigs are up on Discord. Oh my god, let me go see. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, I bet it's gonna be... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's stunning. Oh, that is ridiculously... Oh my god, the spine... Oh, that's so... Oh, my God, and the edges. Oh, this is so nice. And the naked hardback. Oh, I really need to read The Sword of Kaigen. I do. Oh my God. I don't even get the reference, but I know it's about a mother and her holding the kid's hand. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, that's really... They did a fantastic job with that edition. That is 10 out of 10 for sure. Doom scrolled and decided to pick up and start reorganizing, moving around things in my room. Mel should read us a bedtime story. Does Dungeon Crawler Carl count as a bedtime story? I could say naughty things about feet. Oh my goodness. I could narrate you The Little Prince. How about that? Oh my god, ma'am, you need to read it. I do. I need to get myself a copy so that I can read it for sure. Because also after loving Blood Over Brighthaven, I feel like it's a given that I'll probably really love this one too. The book artwork is stunning. It is. I cried looking at the images because it reminded me of what happens in the book. I can imagine. And it's probably going to be really heartbreaking. Oh my God. I need to get into it. That's another book I need to get. Because also, standalone fantasies, I feel. I mean, I won't say they're like super rare to find, but specifically like standalone high fantasies, they're mostly always series. So I feel like it's going to be good. Also falling asleep, so I shall be heading to bed now. Have a good night, Fatima. Hope you get some good rest tonight. And me trying to figure out how long the last sprint should be. I think 30 minutes. Sounds about right. Thanks for the company, Millen, everyone. You're very welcome, bestie. I need you to read it ASAP. I know. I do. That's one of the things that I said I would read this year. And I've had it like really, I'm not even going to say like at the back of my head, but really at the forefront. So I need to get myself a physical copy for sure, sees. So that I can read it sometime soon. Not you should be diabolical and do a 15-minute sprint. I mean, we could. That would be diabolical though. We could also do a 20-minute sprint and a 10-minute closer. The 20-minute sprint sounds like a vibe. You guys are going to be like, Mel, that is much too short. Say that to the original Pomodoro method. Because isn't the original Pomodoro like 25-5? Not too shabby. Anyways, 80-minute sprint at this hour. Madam. Oh, I could do an 80-minute sprint like bright and early in the morning, like at 7 a.m. I could. But at 9:32, don't ask too much of me at this time. Because I am also mentally almost ready to go to bed. Oh my goodness. So 80, pocket that for a different day. Pocket that request. And we might think about it. Anyways, we'll do one last 20 minutes. You guys are going to be like, girl, what are we doing? We're sprinting. We are marathoning. Think of this as your new personal best, new achievement unlocked. You ran a marathon during sprints. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Your reward, reading, should be reward enough. I'm going to be so annoying now with the Dungeon Crawler references. More than I already am. Oh my God. Hello, Miley. You are coming in at the last sprint, which is 20 minutes, and I shouldn't be talking, huh? Should probably go and read. But welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did you guys do? I read a full chapter of Dungeon Crawler. I, in total, made my way to page 76. And honestly, I think I'm going to finish this chapter when I'm in bed so I can get to page 80, which is a chapter break, and then sleep. So that's the plan, I think. But that was our last sprint, so I would love to know how you guys did on that last one. I only have 4 pages left in my chapter, so if I miss the goodbye, I'm sorry. I want to finish. No, that's totally fair. Good night, everyone. Until next time, happy reading. Right back at Lex. Okay, there we go. Thought I put on the dust jacket wrong. Did no reading, just yapping. I see that. I see we were talking about Blood over Brighthaven, the Goblin Emperor, the Sword of Kaigen. Did Themi not receive her copy yet? Because some of these things with the shipping, it freaks me out. Made it to page 76 in The Veins of Drowning. Why does this book sound so familiar? Sorry, I'm looking this way because Vin is scratching really hard. It's low-key a little distracting. Okay, Charlie Bowater art, I think. It looks like Charlie Bowater, but I could be wrong. But I don't think I've seen this book, actually. What is this about? I see wings. Is it like a fallen angel situation? Because honestly, that sounds fun. Ooh, Rachel Gillig blurbed this. Okay, wait, I'm checking this out. The monster is always slain. Imogen Nell is in hiding from a cruel kingdom that believes sirens are monstrous, blood-hungry creatures. Hiding from a king and his captain who viciously hunt her kind. Hiding from her own alluring abilities. By keeping herself from the sea, Imogen's bloodlust is dulled and her black wings remain hidden beneath her skin. When a neighboring king comes to visit, Imogen can no longer hide. He knows precisely what she is, and he believes she can save both their kingdoms from an even greater monster. Ooh, wait, it's a popular romantasy. This is how you know I don't know these things. Oh, it's like really highly rated too. Oh, wait. And actually, I am very curious about this because fantasy, or just like about any romantic fantasy with sirens, is so not the norm at all. So this is fascinating. I feel like this would low-key interest me. I'm gonna sample it, and I might bite. Oh my goodness, 110 pages into volume 5, and yapped. Thanks for the sprint. I'm on chapter 19 of Molka and eating dinner. 3 pages away from chapter 27 of the Jasmine Throne. I read 20 pages. Ooh, a Rhythm of War. Nice. I'm at 80% in Finley 1. Finished Wolfworm, was a 4-star read. I recommend. On page 225 of The Half King, I am going to binge read a bit longer before bed and probably finish it tomorrow. I did laundry, loaded the dishwasher. I have not. It's in the post office limbo right now. Oh, hopefully you'll get it soon. Hopefully it won't be like my Heavenly Bodies copy. We're at to page 66, and The Veins of the Drowning is so good. It does sound cool. It's on KU. It's really good, and the second one comes out soon. And yeah, I did just see it comes out in July. So it would be like the perfect one to read soon. Man, did I join too late? I am wrapping. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It's nearly time for bed, so I shall wish you all a good night. Sleep well, and thanks again for the fun sprint. And I also watched your finishing series video. Fun! I might too, since it's on KU. Right. I might have to get KU again, because I don't currently have it. But I feel like they have a bunch of titles I want to read soon. I've got to head out now. Have a good night, everyone. You too, M. The siren aspect is what drew me into. I have a... Oh, wait. It's not a cat hair. It's a fingerprint in my glass. Anyways, it was actually my first ever romantasy. Oh, and what got me into it last year. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be so curious to see if I'd like it. Just because, again, the siren thing. I guess it's like It is fantasy. I guess Siren is more fantasy than paranormal fantasy, but I was gonna say it's like teetering a line there that I think is up my alley. This would have been something I would have ate up on Wattpad. I would have. Reading the Count of Monte Cristo probably should have done some French Revolution stuff beforehand. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you're enjoying it though. Hopefully it's been a fun time for you so far. But yeah, I've been thinking maybe next week, I might try to host sprints a little earlier in the day. Maybe in the morning. But I feel like the morning also is like such an odd time to sprint on a Monday just because people are working. But I've been thinking about it just to start seeing if I can alternate between mornings and evenings. So we might try. We might try and see how it goes. It might be a one and done, but it might also work out. Research, not stuff. Anyways, have a great night. Hope to make the next stream. Good night, everyone. Thanks for Sprint Smell. You're very welcome. I love how Miley is fully a fantasy girly now. I know. And the fact that she didn't think she could be is the part that's crazy to me. A year ago, she never would have even considered. She was like, oh my God, no, I'm a litfic girly. And now look at her. We've come such a long way. We really have put in the Lord's work. I love it. It's life-changing. It is. And you know what? I think sometimes it makes me appreciate litfic so much more because I'm reading it in between. Because litfic, I mean, depending on what you're picking up, it could feel like so similar back to back. Fantasy can also feel that way, but maybe in different ways. Anyways, I feel like it's a nice break in between, and then a litfic is like a nice little treat. So there's that. How early are we talking? Probably not a year ago. I was so dumb. I love a Monday morning sprint. I would say probably 9 a.m. because I still have Taekwondo on Mondays. And I would only... I could do earlier too. Like if I really wanted to like be a little frisky, I could really start at 7 a.m. I could start at 8 a.m. because I have Taekwondo at noon. So I'd have to be off by like 12:30. We could make it work. We could workshop it. Monday morning would be cool. Now I DNF'd 3 litfic books in the past week. Oh, that's crazy. Which ones did you DNF? Had the worst week reading litfic for a vlog. Oh, that's insane. What did you pick up? I'm so curious to see if it's something I've read or something I have on my shelves. Morning Monday sprints would be a vibe. I think so too. Because I feel like it's the same logic, just, you know, backwards. It's like, oh, it's Monday. This is a great way to close out a Monday after work. But it could also be a great way to start out the day. Could be. 7 a.m. would be a vibe. I know. And we've done it before on Patreon. It's cute. And sleeping in the mornings. Also fair. See, as an early riser myself, I feel like, you know, it's not so bad. But I respect people who respect their mornings and waking up a little later. I can't say that's me most days. I swear to God, it's like my body clock acknowledges the fact that it's like 6:30, and I immediately, like, my senses start opening and I can start like hearing things, and I'm like, I have my eyes closed and I'm conscious of the fact that I'm awake, but I'm like struggling to admit that I'm awake. And I'm like, no, girl, keep sleeping. And it just, I have to wake up. Oh, was that lag my Wi-Fi or OBS? You know what? I had my eyes closed. I don't know. It could have been OBS though. I have to be at work at 6 a.m. Sprints would keep me company. Very true. Kudos by Rachel Kosk. Isn't that the author of the writing books? What are they called? Oh my God. I can't remember. Let me look this up. Outline. Yeah. But I don't know this cover. What is this cover? I don't think I know these ones. Wait. I've seen... Oh, yeah. It's the same book I'm referencing. I just know a different cover. Absolutely. Yeah. Author of Outline. I remember seeing that book around a while back. State of Paradise by Laura Vandenberg? Yes. The Buried Giant by Kazuo Ishiguro. Oh, for the books I DNF'd. State of Paradise. I don't think I've seen that one. Laura Vandenberg. It's loading. It's loading really slowly. Please hold. Finish my pages. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Lex. Let me pause this real quick. Ooh, I also have not seen this one. I think the cover is cool. Built. I've not seen this. Ooh, a heart-racing fun house of uncanniness hidden in Florida's underbelly. Oh, interesting. And then the buried giant. That is not an Ishiguro title. I know. Is this new? Or is this older? Oh, it came out 11 years ago. No, absolutely. The cover's really cool, though. Wow, that's a pretty cover. This is a fantasy litfic moment, I think. Also, could you imagine? I was like, oh my god, is this a new installment? Is he alive? Did I just kill him? Is he alive? Yeah. Is a British novelist. No, he's alive. Happy living, sir. I say things sometimes. And I question my own sanity. Oh, I ended up loving Loved One. Oh, by Aisha Muharrar. And it was okay. Oh, I ended up reading, not loving. I ended up reading Loved One. I processed that as loving. And it was okay. Give it a 3-star. That sounds about right. I tried to read that for the Goodreads video, and it was just not working for me. I don't think narratively it's the type of book. Yes, he's alive. Oh, things I'll do. Always assign the wrong gender or the way that they present to a pseudonym. Absolutely. Like, I'm surprised I thought V.E. Schwab was a girl right from the start. Well, I guess they're non-binary. But still, would not be surprised if I would have assumed otherwise. I thought, what's his name again? R.L. Stein. I thought that was a girl. For the longest time when I was a kid, I also thought C.S. Lewis was a girl. And who else? Riley Sager, I also thought was a girl. Which then I thought was crazy when I learned that he named himself Riley Sager on purpose so that people would think he's a girly bob. That was an interesting one. But yeah, that and another thing you can always trust about me, I will kill an author. Especially if it's like somebody who's been writing for a while. I'm like, are they alive? 9 times out of 10, they absolutely are. Oh, I loved Outline. I was so surprised to DNF at Kursk because I just wasn't in the mood for such a reflective book. Okay, that's fair. But I mean, maybe it's something you can pick back up at some point. State of Paradise was written in vignettes, and I hate that style. Did I just kill him by sending me? I mean, listen. Trying to find a sequel that I know I own but can't find my copy. Do I not own it? I mean, hopefully you do. Ishiguro is British. Was he born in England? Why did I think he was born in Japan? Don't give me an existential crisis. Oh my god, Japanese British. Wow. He was born in Japan. I was like, I'm not crazy. Oh, his covers are stunning. Damn, I love the covers of his books. Wow. His daughter is actually coming out with a book tomorrow. Ooh, and it's giving Studio Ghibli vibes. Ooh, send that title over, sister. I want to check that out. I want to try and read more litfic. Listen, it can be a really fun time. I also think litfic on audio is really fun. So that could also be a way to consume that. But yeah, litfic is very cute. Still have a couple in my physical TBR that I need to tackle. Because I still have Cats People, Blue Sisters, Remarkably Bright Creatures, and Intermezzo. So I have those 4 that I need to take care of. Yes, I do. And then I do want to get Yesteryear because everybody's been raving about it. So I do want to read that. And then I do want to check out The Bright Years. Sarah Damov, The Moth. Let's see. Yes. So The Bright Years, because I love the cover for that, and I've obviously heard amazing things by some of the people here present. Yeah. But I know, The Burning Sight is the latest one, but The Bright Years, I'm really curious about as well. So I might need to venture that way as well. At some point. I straight up thought his works were translated fiction. That'll teach me to assume things based on a name. That is true. I also thought Is Clara and the Sun? Now I can't remember. Why did I actually also think they were translated? Me looking this up. Oh my god, you're right. That's crazy. I feel like I've also been enlightened just now. I don't know where... I can't remember if it was through the audio or like, why did I think this was translated? That's crazy! Damn. I mean, Clara and the Sun was fantastic though. Yesteryear was interesting. I can't tell if that's in a good or bad way. Oh my goodness. There's a popular one everyone is reading called Into the Blue. Oh, that's like the... What's her name? Like Emma Brody? Emma something? Something Brody? I've seen that one a lot as well. And then she has another one. American Fantasy or something Fantasy? I've seen those ones a lot. It's called The Rain Shadow Orphans. Let me look this up. A Shadow and Orphans sounds like Studio Ghibli. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love the cover though. Love that. Okay. Oh, it's the first in a fantasy trilogy inspired by Japanese folklore and Studio Ghibli films like Spirited Away. Set within a mythical archipelago. I keep saying it that way, and I know it's... I think... Archipelago. How do you say that in English? Archipelago. Anyways. Oh, Raving with Dragons and Sun Spirits, High-Tech Hackers, and Bubble Tea. Dang. Okay. Life is hard for the inhabitants of Rain Shadow City, a place where poverty and corruption are rife, and where they are terrorized by an underground criminal organization known as the Lucky Crows. Toshiko, Jun, and Mei Kawakami are a family bonded through loyalty, if not blood, who live outside the increasingly corrupt law and who are seeking revenge for the murder of their beloved aunt Reiko by the Lucky Crows. Haru is the son of the emperor, destined to die... Oh, not to die. I killed him again. Y'all. Destined to one day rule over... I really killed the guy. Oh my goodness. I'm killing all of them. Anyways, and uphold his mother's ignoble legacy. But he is more interested in making friends with the magical sun spirits. It seems only he can see. Oh, that sounds fun. I hope it's good. I'll keep my eyes peeled for this one. And again, the covers. The cover is stunning. The US cover, surprisingly, is prettier than the UK one. I'm in for that. Yes, Sarah Damoff. She has a new book also, The Burning Side. Good luck with the bright years. It was awful. Miley, why you gotta talk like that? Interesting as in you liked it or didn't like it, Demi. Right. Don't listen to Miley. I've seen people read Yesteryear, American Fantasy, The Wedding People, Atmosphere. You should absolutely listen to me. I'm trying to backtrack. And I'm like, where have I disagreed with Miley? What have you liked that I honestly think we're pretty even, because we both didn't love the Just Air. Then you went in and read the second one and loved it, so I don't know. But I didn't love the Just Air. Both were kind of lukewarm and loved one. What else was there? Maybe I should listen to her. I'd still probably read it though. I like the first third, and then it took a direction that I hated. Oh, I gave it 2 stars. I have more litfic creds. Okay, set my expectations for Yesteryear properly now. Well, it's wrong for this one. She won't. If Mel hates it, I won't say I told you so. It may not be 5 stars, but awful is crazy. I'm gonna sample it right now. Alright. I can tell a lot about a book by the first couple pages. A ver, veamos. The bright years. Okay, read sample. Sorrow eats time. Be patient. Time eats sorrow. Okay. He's coloring a night sky under I can't read. He's coloring a night sky on the underbelly of the kitchen table. His parents are too busy fighting to notice. It always starts with his father's thirst. Next comes the television set. His mother turns up the volume so the antics of Wally and Beaver or Lucy and Ricky will drown out the yelling. A pound cake sits on the oak table above him. The sugary smell teases the boy. He forced down his piece, but now he might not even get a slice. Behind his parents' bedroom door, there's a thump. What sounds like a loud clap. A crash. His mother, her voice muffled, says something about upsetting the landlord. That's a start. I'm not going to read anymore, but I like that start. I like it. Didn't we all love Half City, though? We did. We both did love Half City. You should give the Jesset Crown a try. I don't know about that. Like, the friend I was reading it with got triggered by the book. I don't know if you should try Jesset Crown, because what if she hates it and continues to crush my heart? Oh my goodness. Sample it and tell me it isn't giving millennial writing that thinks itself so deep it comes off as cringe. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I can't say all that by reading a paragraph. That's crazy. What is the book even about? That is wild, Mali. Alright. Let me look into the synopsis to see what this is about. That is a claim if I've ever seen one. Okay, one family, 4 generations, a secret son, a devastating addiction. A Texas family is met with losses and surprises of inheritance, but they're unable to shake the pull back toward each other in this big-hearted family saga. Okay. I mean, I can't say with any certainty that what you're saying is accurate. I have to read it to know. But that's a claim. Thank you. I gave it 50 pages and I couldn't do it. You only read 50 pages. Oh, Temi is scandalized right now. Just keep reading and you'll see. Okay, let me keep reading right here, right now. I am 15 minutes past what I said I needed to hop off for. Okay. With a chunky white crayon, the boy adds a star to the sky. He bites his lip and narrows his eyes, neck craned upward to study his work. Now the challenge is how to make clouds show up. He decides to try purple over the black of night. Doesn't work. He adds a faint white outline along the wood grain, tracing the purple. Better. He smiles proudly. His mother's navy palms cross the... Navy palms? Why are we doing that? It is the 50s. Crosses the yellow linoleum. He watches her apron swoosh and braces for his father to follow with his grass-stained socks and loudness. But the only sounds are his mother's steps, cabinets opening and closing, and June Cleaver asking Wally where he's going. The boy watches his mother's busy calves, then suddenly... Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I mean, so far, this looks like something I would enjoy reading, but I could be wrong. Yes, because it used boring ass similes and metaphors back to back. Demi's always catching strays, bro. I'm dead. What happened? There's blood. Literally, Corey, what did I do to deserve this? I'll support you in spirit always. Solidarity for deep. Oh my god. Dana really said, we stand together united after that freaking live show. I will never live that down. I was gonna say you're gonna spoil some things if you keep reading. Yeah, no. I stopped. I saw and I stopped. But that's wild. I might need to get myself a copy of this. Digital or otherwise. Damn. I do feel like I'd like this though. You can't stop reading like that and not tell us what happened. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Oh, I do agree with the deep end slander. Miley chose violence and I am fighting. I liked deep end. See, there's more people standing in solidarity. Anyways, I am gonna hop off though, because it is late and I do need to get ready for bed. So, that to say, you already know, last couple of announcements before I head out. I will plop in the linky for yesterday's video so you guys can watch if you have not already. I will also, as always, if I can click on the right buttons, I will also plop the Patreon down in the chat in case you guys want to join. It's a great way to support the channel. You'll get more sprinties, more hangouts, more shenanigans like these, and buddy reads in a book club. So if you're ever wondering like, oh my God, they're saying that they're going to read a book together, how does that happen? Discord and Patreon is the way. Let me tell you that. So it's there if you guys want it. You can join in on the cult activities or otherwise. And I will see you guys very soon. There will be an upload Thursday and then another one Sunday. And then I'll obviously see you again next Monday with more sprinties. So I will see you on all the things. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. And I will catch you on the flip side. Absolutely. Besitos, besototes. And I will see you very soon. Goodbye.